Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too legit city on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How ya doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live, and we're getting back into the Blats at Ceres max difficulty run, 4th attempt. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the bells and notifications and like and subscribe. It helps the boy out me a lot if you guys do so. So don't forget to hit the bells and notifications. That way you guys will know when the new videos will come out. And yo man, the like and subscribe. Don't forget to comment down below as well. All helps me out a lot. It really does go a long way. All right. So back into the max difficulty run. We are looking 800,000. It's going to jump up. 1.3 million. All right. So we have a lot. Oh yeah, I don't have my chat up. I gotta put that up. There we go. So we have a lot of problems. The first problem is I wanted a pip. Problem is the pip died. So, oh, the hatch is too cold. No, the hatches are gonna die soon. They want to be positive 10. I guess I should try to move the hatches in here or something. Let's see if there's Athletics. Welcome in. Alright, let's unpause this. My hatches are dying. That's not good. I need to move them to a warmer environment. This is extremely weird. Let's lower this down to a priority 1. I don't want to move the hatches outside because I feel like they might die. I feel like if I move the hatches in here, I don't think they really interact with anything. Alright, so we'll have to do that for now. Let's just wrangle everything there except for the Drecklet. The Dreckles aren't gonna die yet, right? Alright, livable range minus 30. Okay. That's good. The hatches seem like it's a little bit lower. No, it's the same livable range. How do you start taking damage? We actually don't need to do that, or we shouldn't. We'll leave that there, though. That's fine. That's weird. Okay, so we're running into a problem. While everything is looking good, calories-wise, everything is great, we're running into a problem where we can't realistically keep up the snow production. So our mercury ceiling lights and our bonbon trees, while everything is keeping the calorie thriving, we're running into a problem where we know that this is going to go away very soon because we're not going to have the snow to keep the bonbon trees growing. Even with the snow here, this is a temporary solution. We would go through all the snow in our main middle biome today if we just play the game and not do anything. And then afterward, we will slowly start deteriorating on the calories. That's going to happen. So we need to find a way to not have, we need to find a way to not have the trees die on us. What's going on, Pragmatic Gamer? Welcome in. Hey, Too Legit, how's it going? We doing all right, man. We're back in the colony. We're going to try to solve the problem that we're having, where we're not going to have sustainability on the colony. So we're going to try to do that today. So, we had a pip. The pip died. It was too cold for the pip to live in here, and he died. Feels bad. So we need to find another pip. Good news is that we found another pip. He's right here. The downside is that there's a lot of magma between us, so we need to make sure we could do the job. So right now we're slowly building out the ladder and moving out all the magma. That's at least going to be the play for now. We are still using the magma solidifier for free power. That's all good. But as you could see, we're going to need the biobot to do a lot of work. Otherwise, though, yeah, we need this guy to do the ladder, do the things. He should have a lot of obsidian right here, so he shouldn't actually be worried. How do we clear out magma? That's what we're doing. We're pitcher pumping, and then we drip out the magma in space vacuum. So since it's right next to it, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. It's not too bad. And then we just have to make sure the ladders get done. This is gonna eventually run out of magma. It's a slow process, but it's doing its job the best it can. But yeah, that's how we do the mag removal. We're going to do that. Tunnel straight down to get into here. There's a little bit of an issue here, but hopefully it's not too bad. And we're going to try to get the pip, and it's going to save us. So while we're doing that, we are going to be chilling. This failed. Feels bad. Won't the pump overheat? Nope. The pump only overheats if the building, which is this 2x4 space, actually comes in contact. Now, we're in space vacuum, right? So all the gases get removed, so there's nothing heating up the building. The building's at negative 34. These spikes down here, or the straw to pick up the liquids, don't actually interact with the temperature. So you end up getting this weird mechanic where the straw at the bottom doesn't burn, and the building is at the normal temperature that it spawns at. In our case, it's negative 34. So we have a little bit going for us with that. We got a little bit going with that. I wouldn't mind digging this just to have all the magma spill backwards and get deleted by space vacuum. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, so we have him do the things. We're not researching. Snow is a little bit low. I should continue the dig. We did have the ladder here, so we should probably... Now, we're going to leave that alone for now. Okay, so... I will need snow. Let's try to grab this. So much stuff in the way. That's such a pain. That's a lot of snow, though. This is probably worth it. I might be able to grab it in the middle. Yeah, we can kind of grab it right here. It's going to be kind of tough. We might get stuck. Alright, let's try to do that. Wait, liquids can't survive in a vacuum either? No, space vacuum consumes all gases and liquids. The only thing that survives in a space vacuum is actual debris items like this. So if it's like an item, you know, it just stands on top, just chilling. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. We're gonna get a new biobot, boys. Isn't there a place to dig down and avoid magma? I saw other videos and people could reach the bottom biome this way. I haven't found that. It might be luck related. So that's a mechanic that exists on flipped magma. The flipped magma asteroid has a tunnel, but it's not guaranteed. You sometimes get it. Sometimes you get bad RNG and you don't get it. So I don't know if that's guaranteed. I haven't found one yet. I will say the right side's more or less explored and we don't have any tunnels. And it might have to do with geothermal placement. What that means is that you're going to get geothermal heat pumps in the magma, relatively. And if that aligns, you could get a tunnel. But that's random chance. It's not going to be something that they're setting up every time. Is it because debris are in a different space? No, I don't know why debris are special. I just know that they are the exception to the rule. Why did Clay have to leave such a big-ass gap? Digging top down would have been so much easier. I guess they wanted it to kind of be, like, when you get to the edge, you shouldn't see anything else. I think that's what they wanted. So it's kind of tied to the dupe line of sight. Because if a dupe digs down here, gets to the edge, they shouldn't see the bottom. I think that's what they were going for. Oh, for the snow, you mean? Oh yeah, yeah, it's different. Snow's kind of a pain because of that. Yeah. Yo, man, the lab map. All I gotta say is that it's a real challenge. It's a real challenge, man. It's doing its thing. All right, so we want to speed this up. We want to make sure though if there's something we want to do. My dupes are okay. They'll eventually be idle though at some point. So I need to make sure we're doing things for survivability. It does. The space vacuum's nice. It deals with the stuff at the bottom very easily. So the pip could help us. I don't know if I want to do hatch ranching anymore. Because the problem with that is that we are only able to feed them whatever kind of minerals we're able to pull out. So maybe we just go for the Drekos. Because in the grand scheme of things, the Drekos are very nice for us. Right? Because the fact that the Drekos are... How do I say this? You want them in an insulated box anyways. So maybe that's something we could do. Insulated box. You lost a lot of pips making Wild Planet Saturn traps. Yep, Saturn traps, man. If you want to do that, you have to make sure this is in a vacuum. So that it... Oh, it doesn't actually... Oh, no, yeah, body temperature, right? Wait, can you even plant Saturn critter traps in a vacuum? I wouldn't know. Because then if it's in a vacuum, you wouldn't actually trigger the plant because it's outside of range. And it would stifle the plant. Oh yeah. Then vacuuming is the strat then to save the pips. Right? You're gonna want to save the pips. You can overpressure. Oh, overpressure. Even though it doesn't have a listed value. That's actually kind of interesting. There's no listed value for that. Yeah, you could overpressure them. Alright, that's off. I don't want to burn the phosphorite. We're going to need phosphorite from these guys. The only problem is that we don't have any seeds that feeds them. We don't have bomb lilies. Those would be the best. We do have 5 pinch of pepper nuts. And we do also have bristle blossom seeds, I think. No, we don't. Alright, I just want to make sure. Bomb lily. Mealwood. Meal lice. I found meal lice, but no mealwood. Ah, man. So how do I want to do this? I feel like we should go Dreco route, regardless of what happens. I just can't feed them. And that's kind of annoying. Not being able to feed the Drekos. Wait, no! That's mealwood! Hey! Okay, that works. That means then I should try to build a Dreco ranch, right? That's literally mealwood. That's literally the perfect setup. Where could I build this ranch? It would have to be like right here. I want the Drekos. I think I could try to do it here. And this does kind of work. I think we do it here. I think this has to be the play. Like, we're never going to need the uranium, so we should just bop it. We should just go inside and make sure the bees just pass out. We could probably just take out the bees, too. Because we had the bees up here as well. We have all the uranium, effectively. Okay, so... I want to do the Dreco Ranch here. We do get run speed bonus. Okay, so let's go like this. Right? That way the insulated... Oh, actually... now we'll do it like that for now. Yeah, we're gonna bop the bees. We're gonna bop the bees. So I can't climb up this way. A dupe's gonna get stuck, man. We know it is. Okay, nice. Didn't get stuck. Alright, and then we want to climb up, climb up. I probably want to go in as deep as I can. And then we need to do a prototype. Not the bees. Don't worry, man. We're not going to bop the bees. So... right? We're going to do the normal setup. And then this is typically door setup. And then we're going to have to exchange the side here a little bit because of the setup we want. Shearing critter trap. I believe that's all I need. And this pops up then as a result. Okay, this means we get a little bit of suits, which I'm not too mad at. I could also move this over. I forget if I need that. So the design is typically like this. This side being like that. So it's a 2-1-1 setup. And then we want a 2-space gap. Right? And then evolution chamber. And then door outside. 5, 6, 27, 30, 42. 46, 86, and then 10. Okay, so it's these two tiles. All right, that's going to be the design. Easy. GG easy. Dimensions. 11 by 21. Okay. We're gonna get this started. So I do want a little bit extra space for the suits on this side. So this is, oh no, this is not correct, right? So this needs to be 5. Right? So that's 22 wide plus lip. So that's 23. Okay. Did we dig that? It's on the way. So realistically, we're gonna use wood. Lip 22. So with the lip, this is 23. Okay. So we do it like that. There we go. Let's get it started. So we're gonna dig that down. So the 23 includes the insulated tile on the side, right? Yeah, 23 by 3. That includes the tile. Okay, that works out. Cool. Cool, cool. So that's gonna be the play, boys, to speed this up. We know what we're building. We need to make them get this working. This might push out. That's fine with insulated tile. I'm not too worried about that. You know what's the funny thing about this? I don't know if we need a coolant. I don't know if we're going to need a coolant for this. Alright, so these guys are done. Go with give a setup with that. Let's decon both of these. Oh, so close. Technically, this should work. God. This might actually break. This should technically work. Alright, the biobot's coming, right? It should be. Picking up Igneous, free power. That should be good, nice. 44 degree, 12 tons. Small little heat source. Nice. Now they're pulling magma, good stuff. Let's take the hatch eggs. How am I gonna say no to that? I'm gonna move them into here. Or it's warm. Just in case, you know, something bad happens. Just in case, just in case. My Drekos here are crowded as well, so that's not good. Let's move the hatches out, I guess. Because otherwise, my Drekos are just going to get cramped, and that's not good. So we're going to Rango move. We have other hatches just in case. Liquid CO2. 300 kgs, man. So much. Rambo doing his thing. Let's go. Nice. Gonna be using igneous rock. We're gonna want to trim as much as we can. You're gonna have to heat up the Drekel Ranch to about 10 Celsius. Don't worry. I got the heat source. I got the heat source, man. Right here. It's right next to me. It's gonna be not bad. Alright, these guys could pump faster, but you know, they slow babies. They doing their thing though. Alright, let them pump. We're gonna make the Drekel Ranch. Can't dig the uranium, that's fine. We know the wall is going down, so we'll do it now. Oh, the bees are coming. Oh, shit. Alright, we might have to release the CO2. Have them pass out. We got so much CO2 right here in the bot, right? We should just let that in, have them pass out really quickly. We could push that out as well. I shouldn't dig more than 2 layers at a time, to be honest. Because I know that the dupes are going to have a bad time with that. Doing good. He's getting the stuff. 2,000 is not bad. The insulated tile right here, man. Big heat transfer. Up, down, up, down. Calories 1375. Snow is at 7 tons. So that's after we did that dig right here, right? Man, I'm considering getting jetpacks. There's a lot of snow that just doesn't want to fall, man. I'm considering getting jetpacks just to get the snow. Let's dig that while we can. I know, right? Who gets jetpacks? Can't believe this guy's talking about it. Okay, we pop this. And this all works. Realistically, I should ladder here. Oh, the hatches are in. Don't jump out. That's how you die. Oh, they're just chilling in the nectar. Oh, man. These hatches. They'll be better. We'll get some more snow. Oh, I can't reach that? Okay, never mind. Alright, we want to get this mass next. If we can. Try to get all of this. How is the digging? Ooh, looking strong. Alright, let's go for another layer. Double layer. Not that one, though. I don't want the bees coming out. I saw a guy using a heater to heat a Fox Ranch, and it was outside. Dude, I did the same thing. And it had no impact. I wasted so much power for no change in temperature. That was one of the things, man. I was like, oh my god. That's when I realized that I fucked up. I'm working my way through the magma now, dude. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know if it's actually necessary. It feels like it is, though. Going through the magma to get to the bottom, to get the pips. It's a little bit of a struggle to do it. But we're going to be prepping up the Dreckle Ranch while we wait, so I'm not too worried. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do another 2 once we get low. Okay, that's fine. Let's pop that. I will 100% make a wood wall. We're going to protect ourselves from the bees. Yo, man, you could easily get stuck just because of this. I don't like it when dupes go in. Drop some CO2. We're going to want to do these 2 tiles. Alright, we're going to wait for this to get trimmed. We could do it on this side. All the CO2. Yo, man. Mop this up. What are we doing? It seems intuitive, but so inefficient. Yeah, I would imagine that it's like... We will get away from the bonbon trees and the baby seals. I think what we end up doing is getting a wild ranch, trying to make this as beneficial to us as possible. And if we can do that, I think we win. But I think that's like a weird thing with this. I might expand out the ranch this way as well, just so that the wild ranch keeps going. I don't know how important getting nectar is. That's another thing, right? Maybe we do the mercury lamp double floor setup and use glass here. Right? We could do that and then use the light below for like an inefficient setup. Where it's like you get 4 out of 5 branches with light instead of 5. Because that's better than nothing, right? I'm considering that, actually. Alright, so... we're going to need a dupe down there soon. We need to dig that. We'll let him dig. And we need to allow a dupe with digging skill. Rambo, that's you, buddy. You get special access. So once you're done, Rambo, you get to chill down there. You're gonna do all 3 tiles. And then we're gonna ladder down, build more tiles. You know how it is. We'll keep the obsidian and use those as walls, and we'll just dig down below right there. That also means these are gonna be ladders for the biobots. Alright, speed this up. Oh, Rambo's doing this dig. He's gonna go down below now. Just keep dragging the magma. He knows what he's doing. There he is, the man of the hour. Can you mine these? You can. What a stud. Alright, so that means this goes away. we get that. We wanna dig that. Allow them to magma. Alright, Ramble's digging up top, it's fine. Okay. This is kind of weird. Weird strat, weird strat. Nothing in here, right? So this works. Well, priority 8. I want this done first. This is going to be kind of weird. We're going to open this up so the CO2 falls down. We're going to want to collect CO2 in here, and then we're going to bot this tile. We're going to be able to walk down, seal this off, and then we'll have a safe area. I want to do it this way because this is CO2, right? From the dupes running the wheel. So, yep, airflow, everything drains. It's a little bit better. And then we just dig everything out. So, Ramble's going to be doing that. We'll just chill. And then we're going to do another dig, right? That's going to be below that. So that's 4. That means tile. So because I don't want to use that, we're going to go underneath and go to here. Nothing's going to collapse on us, so it should be nice. Okay, so let's get the priority here. Oh! Wait, what? Y'all see this? How the fuck did that happen? How did he get inside this tile? Dude. He's entombed. You fell through the opposite. I don't know how this happens. I don't know how this happens, man. Do we save him? How did that happen, though? I'm so confused, man. I don't know how the bot got there, but he got there. I'm not even sure anymore. We're just gonna have to believe in it. I guess we'll save him. Alright, CO2 accumulation, doing its thing. It's a little slow. Oh, we got sealed again. It's cold and then not too cold, and then it's cold and then it's not too cold. Oh, we chilling then. We chilling with that. So we should be getting a new biobot soon then, right? Oh, there's no steel. But we have... Oh, is that all the steel? No, it's all but 300. Sweep only? There we go. So he's gonna do the job once he's ready. And then once that happens, they'll be able to pull the steel back for the bots. Yeah, he's gonna do it. 400 kgs at a time. Nice. We got this done. So I did want to do this and then dig everything that falls down. And then get a ladder on this side. And then climb up to this side. We will need snow. We're very, very low on it already. And once this goes away, we are going to have a horrible time. So this is going to be very necessary. Would you guys consider a snow geyser that erupts and it becomes a snow globe? How do you guys feel about that, man? Oh, 38. What's the hot for this guy? 40 and 100. Okay, that's not too bad. Nice. Picking up the steel for this. Right before we can incubate the spore. Good stuff. I like how this is at 150 degrees for no reason at all. Oh, we're starting to get a lot of CO2 again, that the door's opening. That's not bad. I do want to save my boy right here, though. It's 300 kgs of steel that I just randomly lost. Feels bad, man. I don't know how this happens. Oh, these aren't high priority. So the bot's not doing it. What would the average output be for Snow Geyser? It would have to be... Oh, yeah, you need 100 kgs of snow, right? You would make it like the oil well. The one that's constantly leaking out oil. You would make it like that. No downtime, you know what I'm saying? I think that would have to be the necessity. Make it so that it's never down, always producing snow. Maybe make it so that it's like half a kilogram each second perpetually. So it's a 500... Oh, that's too much, though. 500 grams per second? Is that a lot? I'm not sure if that's a lot. Okay, Biobot can't decon him. Does that mean the steel's entombed? It is, okay. So we have to dig that. I think realistically, having the snow geyser be perpetual, like the oil reservoir, is kind of nice. I don't know if they'll actually do that though, but it's like based off of the values now, that would make sense. Here we go, boys. So when you find one, you find all of them. Nice. Ah, steam vent, 2 of them, and then the third one. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit lucky with that. And it's funny, we're going down. It's going to go straight to this room. That's perfect. Looks like we will want the arbor biome. We will want the arbor biome. Nice. And they picked up the steel. Good stuff. Alright, so now we don't have to worry them getting stuck. Unless my dupes are just low IQ. I mean my biobots. The problem with the Snow Geyser to me is that it has to be able to exist outside of Ceres. Would you be excited about a Snow Geyser at a Terra start? Hell yeah. Because I would be able to just build snow tiles for 20 kgs of water at a time. 30 kgs of water. Technically, you would not have that. Because it would be a debris like this, right? For the snow to appear. Because it's technically water, right? You realistically wouldn't be mad at a cold water source. Can you build a snow temp shift plate? If you could, that would be really nice. Or get a snowman statue. Right? Use snow instead of ice, and you get a snowman. If you could build buildings out of snow, that's more than just a snow tile, and then have it melt as cold water, that would be amazing. Honestly. On a Terra start, that would be amazing. It would be a bit too strong. True. I'm thinking about it being too weak, I guess. From the aspect of being too strong, that is true. It's potentially a little bit strong. What? We could bottle lava? Yeah, you could do this from the base game all the way to now. This has always existed for the longest time. I have a video that goes over the lava pump using a pitcher pump on YouTube. I think that's been out there for like 2 years. So this has existed for a long, long time. Not new. Old mechanics. You wouldn't have to do anything, it would be tamed. True. You wouldn't be able to tame that. I think I know like 25% of the game itself. Hey man, that means you're having fun. Not enough time to go check out the other stuff, right? But yo, Ace Boy Hero coming in 51 months. Long time, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Ace Boy Hero. Show the email to 20 days after reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Ace Boy. How are you? How's the days? How's the Mondays? Hope the week's going well. Hope the summer is cool. But how are you, my friends? Thank you for tuning in. Real Guitar YouTube, man. How are you? Happy Mondays, man. Why does it feel like I'm missing a bot? Why does it feel like I'm missing a bot? Are my bots dead? Guys, why does it feel like I'm missing a bot? This allows them to leave into the base. No. Where did they go? Oh, I see you, you little bastard. Oh my god. Who the fuck? How the fuck did the ice get here? Wait, how the hell did we get ice here? Of all things. No. I see you over there, Timo. Decent weather, not bad. What's going on, David? Welcome in. Hydrate bot. Oh, man. Alright, so... I need to lock the door. I need to red alert this. Alright, the biobot's going the right way. Yes, the second one is here too. I knew it. God damn it. There we go. All right, we had two bots. All right, we locked them out, but because the water somehow got here and froze, I honestly don't know how this is possible. Why would we have a bottle of water here? A, why would there be water there? B, and not get soaked up by the space vacuum. And then it's enough mass to solidify into an ice tile. Why would I have water there? I would never need water here. This doesn't accept water. I'm so confused how that happens. I'm waiting for the second bot, by the way. Timo coming in with the hydrate, guys. Stay hydrated. Drink some water, man. I'm drinking some iced tea. Nice, nice. Come on, come on. Alright. So 1, 2, not bad. 20/19. What do you mean, Bavid? I don't know what you mean. Where do you see that? There we go. There we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad. What do you mean, David? What are you talking about, man? I don't know. I want to be able to help. I just don't understand what you're saying. Alright, so this is fun. We got the steel. Alright, we got to do the mop here. And then we got to break in. Oh, he's mining this uranium tile. Oh, he's really wanting to leave. He's not mining these right here. This is probably okay for us to do this then. It's time for us to break in, and then we want to lock out the bees. Alright, we're gonna do this all while the bots are still clearing out the magma. We still gotta do this. Alright, the CO2 goes in, should have the bees pass out. Hey! Oh, no! No, what are you doing? Oh, he's attacking the fox? And he's done. Rip. Another one bites the dust. He's dead, fam. Rip that bee. He went out of his way to sting a fox. And he did 4 damage with that. Wow. This little guy does 4 damage DPS. That's not bad. He's a fancy decor item. What the hell is this? What is this category? Aggressive decor items, man. What the jank is that? Realistically, man. Alright, so let's get rid of this. We would bop the bottom. I can't reach that. Yeah, that's the only thing outside of range. So we try to mine as much as we can. We're gonna have to ladder up for that. I probably can't reach that either. I know, man. Sporgit plus B Rec Room. I think he's talking about the dupes and how they're busy doing something. With the biobots? I just don't know where he was grabbing the values. So I was a little just confused. I don't know what they were talking about. Alright, we got that done, so it worked out. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we have to give this to Rambo again. He's gonna have to go down and dig. We'll want this. The bots will do the ladder commands. Since we have 2, this is gonna be fine still. So now we want to do this. Okay. Ah, yeah, so that's going to be our tile. Nice, nice. Zero Dragon, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you, Mr. Zero Dragon? I see you over there. What's good, man? And then that lines up for tile gap. Okay, that works out. Just got to bop the uranium. We need those 2 to be upgraded to insulated, and then we have our design. Alright, so we're gonna do the Shreckle Ranch. So we know this is going to be evolution. Wait, how does that work? Oh no, it's not like that. Okay. We have to dig that out. And then how many do we count over? So 5 doors down, same time. Snow has reached 0. Okay, so we got this. It's time, boys. Do the dig. Bring back the snow. So 5 setup. Door, and then that's layered down. Right? And then you do the setup, which means this is wood. Okay, that works out. Let's pop this tile so we climb under still. Same thing over here and over here. I don't want the items popping up yet. So they could build this out, get that ready. From there, I believe it was 3. And then we do a 2, 3, 1 setup. What's Rambo doing? Is he down here? No. Oh, damn, they finished the ladder, though. That's fast. Oh. We could do this. Right, because we want to push up the magma anyways. Okay, get that. Okay, we have the underspace. Get that done. Oh, that's not actually ever built because we want that. 2 space. And then it's... I think we're gonna need the clay. Was I think I remembered I needed clay for something, and I completely forgot what it was. So I should use dirt here. I don't have dirt for the Drecos then. Okay, we have to use clay. Alright, we have to build it like that. And then this is a 2-space gap. So the inside here doesn't matter too much. Let's use wood for this. Alright, we'll do it like that so we can build everything still. Clay is ingredient only for ceramic. Did I need ceramic or something? I forgot why. I think I needed clay for something. Oh, it's a Dreklet, baby. If this was Bomb Lily, I would have took that instead. Alright, where's the baby Dreklet? We have to move this guy inside before he dies. He's actually gonna die. He's gonna immediately take damage. 25 health. He's floating, so he's not taking damage yet. Alright. And he falls. He's gonna start taking damage soon. Freezing. 1 damage. Save the babies. He took 1 damage. Let's go. He's in, boys. He's in the warmth. Nice. Alright, we want to save the hatch, though. We gotta save these guys. Well, not saving them. We're going to be relocating them. The hatches are chilling in the vacuum. Having a decent time. Total population 8383. Is that correct? You didn't count the seals. 8, 16, 24, 32. 44. 18, 54. 62. Where'd you get 63? We have like 5 here too. And then we have the seals up here as well. Then the hatches in here, and then the Drecos in here. I think we'd be around like 89. And then we have 2 down here. I don't know if this counts. Alright, so we can't reach that, which is okay. We're gonna do this. Once we get the platform, I guess we'll be able to reduce that. I'm not too worried about that, though. Geothermal. I'm in, boys. Alright, so we just gotta finish the pitcher pump. Get the magma back. Alright, looking good. Let's seal this. Let's get that done. F11? This is 295. Yeah, good luck. I'm not gonna be doing that yet. That's a lot of time we'll be spending on that. We probably need to dig this out in order to reach everything. And did we dig the snow? Oh, we got locked out. Only 300 kgs. That's not a lot. Alright, we'll get some more though. Okay, we're gonna be making our Dreco Ranch. It's coming together. We need to build that, build that. We know we need a bottle emptier of nectar, most likely. We're gonna use nectar for everything. Yeah, that's true. That's gonna be fun. So there's gonna be a lot of space we won't be able to dig. We're gonna be waiting for Rambo to dig this out for us. Oh, no, I messed up. I messed up. I need to put a bottle emptier here. I need to get 2 gases. I mean 2 liquids. Oh, did I build that wood tile there? That might have been accidental then. I did not want that wood there. Biobots chillin'. Alright, we just gotta set up the bottom. Replace that. Let's start sealing this. Start getting the buildings inside. Double shearing, grooming, critter trap, drop off. We're gonna want sweepers here. Oh, I don't have metal. No coolants. Oh, I never ran that. Oh, I never ran this. Lucky for me, it's dormant. And this is about to empty. Oh my god, I never finished this. I forgot I was doing this. So I was making a polluted water coolant line. Comes out here. Comes in, we temperature check. If it's above 5 degrees, we're gonna go with that. We have it leave the system. Filter. And then that gets water. And then this goes into the system. This is a split pipe up and down. Up into here. Down into here. We're going to run a split pipe system here. Because we're going to run a coolant line. And then we're going to overflow into here. Which is going to be our meta refinery. Temperature wise, this is not bad. We could reconnect this. I don't mind getting a little bit more oxygen. Have this run a little bit more too. The nightmare of doing too much at once. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't do too much at once. If you do, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, so everything here works, right? This is good, that's good. So the only thing we're lacking is this is connected to a wheel. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's let it rock. We're gonna start pumping. Should be good, should be good. Alright, we're gonna let that rock. It's gonna control the temperature a little bit better. This guy's lost. I don't know why he's there. Hot body temperature. The coolant line's coming, boys. Don't worry. Coolant line is coming. Let's get a... I guess it has to be like wolframite or something. Let's try to do... We could just add a little water there, right? What can we use? That's kind of nice. I guess it would be mercury. $32 grams, 400 kilograms. Nice. We're just gonna move some mercury there and mop it up. And then what we're gonna do is just lower the body temperature of these guys. So we could go in from this way. I'm not too worried about that. Now we need to make the liquid lock, and we need a vacuum. So we'll simple vacuum this. Plastic vent on the outside. Oh, no metals. Okay, we have to wait for the metals. I completely forgot. Okay, chill with that. Druggos are chilling. I guess the pressure is low enough. We use the regular vent line. Let's put in... Do I have oil? 246 grams. Okay, we're gonna use nectar instead. We're gonna vacuum lock with nectar, even though it's not a good idea typically. Oh, we're gonna need power here too. 1 bottle for now. We're going to push up the liquid to get the drop on this side as well. We have ethanol as a heavier liquid. Nice. So we get the nectar there. Now we get the vacuum lock. You know, there's another upside to this that I never realized. You never get sopping wet. Oh no, he's sopping wet. It's because that was 2 tiles. So sopping wet is 2 tiles. Because of the vacuum block, it's gas, liquid, gas, liquid, gas, liquid. You only ever get soggy feet. Are you guys coming in with sopping wet? They are. Okay, never mind. I was like, why do they keep getting sopping wet? Nah, that's just how they is. They shouldn't be getting that though, theoretically. Okay, so obsidian ladders, yeah, that's not gonna be a thing. All right, golden. We need some metal. All right, how are we down here? This never got built. You serious? There's no granite for this? Oh my god, I wasted time. Are my bots dead? No, they're chilling. I was like, how come you guys aren't getting the magma, dude? You need to go through here. We got a magma tunnel, man. Alright. How is this? Looks like there's an oil biome that this kind of goes through. Okay, so far so good. Calories are still going up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Alright. Let's save the Bammets. Cyberdyne got us. Alright. So the temperature of the Bammets is going to be going down. Yo, they're warming up the station. The mercury is at a positive value. Wow, the mercury's heating up. I'm impressed, man. That mercury is all heating up. Alright, so this is more or less ready. Let's have to start pumping. We do want to get a door here. We're going to want to clean this up as well. And we're going to need nectar on both sides. Oh, and then we're going to need to do power. Bam, bam. Then it's likely like that, like that. Sweeper, sweeper, loader. And that's about done. Yeah. I might actually want a proper liquid lock here, because it would actually reduce the need. But you know, at the same time, it's too cold right now, so we would actually have a heater inside, because the Drekos won't be able to live. Yeah, kind of a problem, I guess. Gonna go to both. We good? The bot died. No more access for Rambo. He's chilling. They could do the bot stuff later. And the one guy's doing his thing. Eventually, I'll move the lava low to like here. And then I'll be able to move the pitcher pump down so that we would be able to build the last tile. I don't actually mind doing this either. That way we don't pump out extra magma for no reason. Alright, we're waiting for some nectar right here. Would be kind of nice. Priority is low on all the ranching. snow's at 14 tons. This all got trimmed. Let's go. We're gonna go for all of the snow. Okay, so I want to grab a lot of the other snow that just needs to be felled. Very annoying, though. So we could do some like that, and then we get basically that, and then we'll climb up to get the rest. Okay, we could do something simple like that for now. 18, 8, 7, 3. Yeah, it's 18 exactly. Food is going up. Okay, this place is cold now. This used to be at like 15. Now it's going down to like 10. Okay. It's barely getting warm. These guys are at like 60 now, so that's not bad. Yeah, the mercury's evening out the temperature pretty well. It's absorbing all the heat. 5.1, nice. So some of it gets to leave. Okay, cool. So it looks like I would be benefited by having one of these. At least that's what it seems. It looks like the water wants to leave, but not all of it gets to leave at once. So we are going to start doing a reservoir to hold the water. That way we'll get more coming out. Sweetle baby. Livable range minus 30, 10 to 40. Okay. Let's move the Sweetle inside. We gotta, like, not do that. What? Hello? I hope the baby's not getting hurt. Oh, he took damage. Feels bad. Alright, at least now he's not gonna die. Let's go, let's go. Got the big egg. Alright, this is in now, so we do this. There we go. So we hold the water and have it all come out. Nice. Now instead of a stagger line, we get a better setup. Oh, some of it... Oh, that's negative because that came in from later on. Yeah. So it's going to be a weird stagger line, but it's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. We got enough nectar. No pending deliveries. Auto bottle needs to be enabled. There we go. Because we have nectar right here. Alright, so the coolant line is in. Relative to 1, we are chilling it. That's not bad. And yeah, we're recooling it down. This is generating a lot of heat. Oh, that's from the Bamit's poop, though. That's why. Okay, not bad, not bad. How are we at the bottom? Good stuff. Magma's going down. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Almost done with the magma. This is taking a minute. Okay, so... Too much nectar. Not really. This is actually fine. And then we have to mop this. We're gonna mop the top floor. It's too much. Right? Yeah, it looks right. Drop off. Cancel move. And then we get metals. We're awaiting coolant, but then we get metals. Alright, man. We're gonna lower this to like 2 degrees, 3 degrees. I need to just have cold water, man. Pump into this. These bandits are hot. Dude, they're actually warming this up really well. Liquid mercury on the bandits is actually really wild. To 30 degrees. Interesting. I mean, it works though, so I can't complain. The vacuum has started. So what we need in here is CO2 and hydrogen. Which, honestly, if we just pump this all out, I'm willing to keep the CO2 that's in here. The only thing about this is that there is no heat. There's no way to heat this up. So we're gonna want to do a... Take the hot water and dump it here. That'd be really strong, though. You would realistically, yeah. I think we would put an ambient heater in here. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny that we would want a heater for that. So let's get some suits too. So we'll put a 1 space gap. 2, 3 suits, don't really matter. Oxygen line, nice, nice. We will need the suits, right? So it's taking a little time to cool. This is getting colder. I wonder if this helps. And then if I want to start running it through the floors or something. That could actually help out. Those slight modifications right there. Oh, and then we're gonna need power for this. 12, 17, 15, 16. We're gonna need another power line, okay. So how do I want to do this? We know we're gonna need another one. We have one from the outside, that's barely enough. We have one that I need right here, which probably means I pull out another wire coming straight down. Makes way too much sense. This is a line from the bottom, which is really weird. Okay, I kind of see how I would do this then, I guess. Let's get it in place. So it'd probably go across like right here, actually. And then we go into here. That comes down, all right. So this goes to here, this goes to here, and then this line needs a little bit of love, so that has to come out from here. Yeah, because it's like that, and then it's gonna be like that. So we give that away. Okay, that works. And then we had this, right? So pause, cut, cut. Here, 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 here. The entomb pipes is the best heat transfer. So by running it in absorbed heat, a little bit better. I might want it here as well. Okay, not bad. How is the magma? Let's remove this. That guy was mid-job with the magma. He's still trying to pull some while the other guy's deconning. That's a great duel right there. And he gets it right as the finish. Oh my god. What are the chances? These bots, man. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, oxygen's included. Pipeline. Alright, so I wanted a weird line like this. Right? Alright, and it's very likely I probably do it like that. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. So we do double suit dock. We do 3. And then that means I did miss 1. That's fine. Get the checkpoint in and out. This is 96 tiles. Perfect. We're just missing a little bit of oxygen bubbles to get pumped out. And then we'll just move in some CO2, which we have a lot of. Not too worried about that. H2's over here. And there's no pockets. That's technically always bad. Yeah, that has to be how that works. Alright, we just go straight up. Hopefully that's fine. You run the loader there, power's on the side, okay. And then we have to run sensors. I need metal. So we're only running 1 res. Dude, we're barely getting any cooling from that. I guess cooling down the base is really easy. Maybe I should run the polluted water in here instead and pull it out once we absorb a little bit of heat. That's a lot better for long-term stability. Yeah, the heat transfer here is barely anything. Let's lower this down to even to 2. And I guess we will wait for it. We could also feed the hot water to here directly and then just sieve this and put it back in. That wouldn't be bad. Because this is very slow, right? Because we're waiting for the water to leave and then split. That setup in and of itself is kind of slow. Maybe we run that here and have the toilet water be split as well. That's probably something we don't need to do. Alright, pitcher pump, they're doing their thing. We got our vacuum, nice. Gas vents. They could build that from the top. Okay, so do we have any carbon dioxide? None. I do have some liquid and gas and solid though. That's not what I want. All right, how is the CO2 down here? -35, classic. Right, get that set up. We have H2 over here. Extract pipe contents. Let's get it, right, deliver closer. So right here. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this in, get this in. All right, we're gonna get our Dreckle Ranch soon. The Dreckle babies chillin'. We just gotta warm it up and then give them mealwood, which is down here. All right, we gotta grab the pip, grab the mealwood. We gotta clear the magma in order to do so. It's kind of like flipped magma. This map is weird. It feels like they took radioactive ocean and put it on top of flipped magma. That seems weird, but it feels kind of like that. Because radioactive ocean, man, doesn't really do anything. Oh yeah, I was gonna use wood burner, right? Yeah, I was gonna use wood burner for that. The server, you're right. I totally forgot. I said I was gonna do this and I didn't do it. Because this is warm. I don't have to worry about cold then as a result. Damn it, man. I can't believe I said that I was gonna do that and I didn't do it and then I got reminded. Thank you, Survey. I had to be reminded. I hope I didn't need to, but it looks like I did. Okay, we got a shovel pup. Oh, man. So I could try to feed this guy and never worry about food again. We would just live off barbecue. This is realistically, I don't want to go for it. I don't want to go. I feel like it would be really nice, but we shouldn't. Lewis, you think it's bad? You think it's bad, man? We wouldn't feed it. We would starve ranch it. And we would just get, you know, 20,000 calories every 20 cycles. 25 cycles. Yo, scalding. Ah, oh, come on, man. Really? They're gonna take damage from this? Yo, man, get out of here. All you guys, get out of here. Get out of here. These guys got scalded, dude. That's the stupidest thing. They took damage, dude. From the milligrams of carbon dioxide. Of course. At that point, just travel to the second asteroid. I'm not gonna do it, man. No second asteroids. We're gonna let that run for a while. How much hydrogen do we have here? 32 kgs. That's probably good enough. If you're gonna get the shovel, I see. We'll let this just finish burning. Because we're at grams, single digit. Like, I need at least 150 grams for the mealwood to even grow. Let's allow people in. I think once we release the hydrogen, it's gonna cool it down by a lot. Oh, it's at 7 degrees. I guess that's not bad. He's gonna take damage. Wow, didn't take damage. Whoa, Commodore Scuttle. Come on, release, release. What are we doing here? Thank you. Alright, now we just have to wait for the heater to actually settle up. Gases should not get caught anywhere. We need the CO2 to be at least 150 grams per tile. Likely we want it to be more so that it doesn't stifle the plants randomly. But this is good pressure. CO2 will eventually settle at the bottom. This is the ideal layout, by the way. Single layer CO2. This is perfect. We just need it to be pressurized enough so that meal can actually grow in that area. And then once we get that, golden. So... okay, we barely just got another dock. Alright, did we do all the power? We did, nice. Okay, so we're gonna redo this. Slow this down. We're gonna use the tool here. That goes out, that goes out, that goes in. We do it like that. So it's here, here, here. Here, here. Cancel. Wires. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we do this setup. Here, here. So then now this goes to the right, powers the suits, and whatever's connected. Nice. And then this goes to the bottom. Alright, 360 watts. It's not that heavy, which is fine. Alright, wait for that. We're able to charge the suit docks now. And we're going to be waiting for iron. Alright, man. 1 degrees. That's the bare minimum. This is 12, 13, 12. 18. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Alright, Seal 2 is looking great. Alright, looks like I want a little more, but at the same time, I think I'm okay. If all the gas pressurizes into one tile, there's no problem. But because it's moving, alright, I probably just want to continue doing this then. Get a little bit more H2. Let's decon this. We're gonna have to use a regular heater to warm it up. Aw, come on. You couldn't breathe? Come on. There we go. Alright, space heater. Inside here is a lot better. Believe it or not. To heat up than anywhere else. Otherwise, it's a bad time. Alright, let's wait for that. How much more? Just 1,000. We'll wait for a little more. And how is the magma? It's almost done. Let's get rid of this. And the reason why is because we can't reach the magma at the bottom. Oh, no one's deconning this? Oh, it's not high. Oh, the bot just died. Feels bad. And he's gonna move out all the magma first. It's not connected to anything anymore. Alright, alright. Get the magma delivered. Good stuff, good stuff. There we go. Let him do all that. New bot's coming soon. This is a steel suite. Right? That way the steel goes back to here and they're fine. These are gone. These are gone. Still negative some of the spots. $24. Alright, hopefully this pushes all the CO2 down to single layer. If we do, we get nice pressure. And then we're just going to be waiting for that to heat up. Nice. So the Dreco Ranch is somewhat ready. Next thing to do is probably over here then. We need to bop as much of this area as we can. So I need to go down here. Trim that, trim this, trim that. Do it from the top. We'll have to redo the heavy wire as well. You can't stay in this location, effectively. And I guess I should bop this. It's no longer needed. I also wanted glass tiles here, potentially. So we know it's 3, yet we want a weird ceiling here. For temperature's sake, we should have... I mean, technically, having it done from the bottom is tough, but that's better. One, two, 1, 2. I guess that does work. We could do all that from the top. We need to effectively just dig this out. Nice. This is remove sweep. Get that out. All right, while we're waiting for the bottom, we're going to be setting up some mercury lights here that we know we're going to want. And sweep standard 9. Mop this. Mop that. Let's go, let's go. Steel got moved out. Magma still getting removed. Good stuff. Almost ready. Almost ready. Autosave lag is gone. Empty this out. Zero degrees. We're close. It's gonna take some time, but we'll eventually warm it up, especially with the Dragos being hot. Bam, meanies. Food is still great, man. Snow's at 8.5 tons. All the digs have been helpful. Alright, looks like that got bought. We could do all this. And then from here, we would want to do that. And then we would have to get the last part. Cool. No more need for the massage table. The fish didn't work. Oh, I didn't put on max. You're right. I need to put it on max power. Oh, look at that single line of carbon dioxide. Perfect. Oh, man. It's still... Thank you for reminding me, though, Custis. I see you over there. Appreciate the help. Double magma pump. Imagine, if you will, taking a bottle of magma and opening it on the tile, farm tile. Oof. See, the problem with that would be... I wonder if that's viable, because while we walk through the base with the bottle of magma, the magma's leaking out heat. So walking from here to here to here, drop down, go through the liquid lock. I would boil the lock, sadly, so that's not possible. Spice the tofu. Yeah, I'll take that. I would boil the lock, I think. Welcome in, Ball. Hope you're having a good one. Custis, you too, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I wouldn't mind filling this up, though. I will say that. Wouldn't really mind that. We just gotta wait for this to warm. Alright. Magma's almost done. 400 kgs at a time. Getting deleted. Free power is always nice. How did this guy get outside? Oh, did he run through while the door was open? That is viable, I guess. That is kind of jank at the same time. 12, 10, 9. Ceiling collapse. Nice. I know you never do a greenhouse, but how expensive carrots are, would you consider it? The problem is that for you to sustain fertilizer, you need phosphorite, don't you? To me, it's like you could always do it. It's just an issue of sustaining it. And if you can't sustain it, I don't think it's worthwhile. Right? And since phosphorite is scarce, you don't really have a way of replenishing it, which is the biggest problem. I would just get the 3 tons from the pod. So farm station. You would use 5 divided into the 3 tons. That's what? 3 into 3, 5 into 3,000. That's 1,000 is 20. So you get what? 600 uses. Have you remembered why you needed clay? I don't. Why do I think I needed clay? And I completely forgot to look this up. Why did I think I needed clay? Heats up to ceramic. Cultivatable soil, 0.920. I don't remember why I needed clay, man. I'm not gonna lie. Clay to sand? I don't really need sand, though. I don't think I needed ceramic either. Ceramic is a mineral, so I could use that at the kiln as an alternative. I, for whatever reason, thought I needed clay. I completely forgot what it was for, though. Feels bad. All right, so this is a cancel because we got the built. That's the only thing, right? But why would I need ceramic? No, I don't actually need that. I wouldn't really need the insulation by too much. The magma area. No, yeah, I wouldn't need it because it's a vacuum. It's fine. I feel like there was a reasoning, though. I just don't remember. Air will get there? Oh, I see what you're saying. I can make a liquid lock. I can make a liquid lock before going in. Mop the magma, let's go. We're gonna mop the magma, boys. We're also gonna make a liquid lock. Okay, temperatures are just way too off. So they can't mop the bots. Ramble, man, go hook them up. Ramble's the only one that could save them. Ramble's on downtime, though, I think. No, he's not. He's just doing something else. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't remember why we needed that. Feels bad. Finally reached second half of Asteroid. Yep. Yep. We're there now, boys. Alright, so we were here trying to save ourselves. We need to sweep everything there. Let's move the Mercury. Making liquid O2? I don't think so. I see on the Lewis. I see over there. Alright, so we have to wait for Rambo. He's got it, he's got it. Alright, water breaking. This is cold water from here? That's probably just water melting for whatever reason. Alright, and then we could mop up the mercury that's right here. Reset Rambo. What? There we go. Now you're digging. And then there's the magma. They should be able to pick it up. Check the hot abyssal and pop first. Yeah, we're gonna pop all that. This right here, though, kind of sucks. I just want to be able to ladder down so that we could, you know, get more coverage later on. We're going to need to wait till Rambo wakes up, though. Oh, yeah. Did we get the iron? Looks like we barely got some. We will need that for these suits. And 15, and then 6, and then 5. Okay, we're gonna have to warm that up more. Okay, so this was just a random room. That's not too bad. Lead, that's nice. Conductive wiring. Fossil, slicksters. That's not too bad. Hot igneous. Alright. We wouldn't want to dig all this. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, man, we're gonna need light wires. So I would want to do, right? We open this. This is not that bad. I feel like that makes sense. And then the robots could do it. Another thing the robots want is magma. So we got to continue this. So that the bots have the magma job to do still. That just means that this is off. And we're not going to have to delete magma anymore. This is going to be Baator emptier. Ooh, let them work. Let them do their thing. My man is stuck. My man's actually hard stuck right now. Alright. Ooh, refined iron. Classic. 30-degree core, Badlands. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. He's just digging. The other guy's just doing the magma deliveries. One day magma liquid lock, next DLC. The Mega Magma expansion. The Mega Magma expansion. I see it already, boys. Mega Magma. Only way to do it. Alright, so we were doing this, we were doing that. So we wanted to make a light setup, right? So effectively, the furniture and the lights. So this goes down 8 tiles. right? From where I have the lamp. So I have the lamp here, it goes down 8 tiles. So it goes down to here. So I don't get the double benefit. So the second layer right here is probably going to be like a weird setup. I could do a vacuum ranch with the hatches. I actually don't mind that at all. That'd be a weird setup, but it would work. So if I do my lights here, and then we get 8, I could actually make this work. No, it's only up to here. Never mind. I have to put it 1 tile lower. See, I mean, I guess we could do that. That's such a pain. We would have to extend this. But it would work really well. Okay. So let's set up for that then. We're going to start setting up for that. Such a weird setup. I need a dupe. Wow, so I could navigate all the way to here. Some of this does need some help. Nah, it should be fine. We just bop it right here. Not bad. Good morning, Legit Chat. What's going on, TJ? Morning, dude. How are you? How's the days? How's the Mondays? No, it's Tuesday over there now, right? What's good, man? How's the beginning of the week? Hope you're having a good one so far. Autosave flag. Okay, so we will do this. Hey, TJ coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I see you over there, man. Welcome back to the city. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does that free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, my dude. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Oh, this bopped me. Interesting. Yo, man. Do zombie spores multiply in CO2? I wonder if they're making germ sensors to keep spore levels high enough. No. Zombie spores never grows. Zombie spores is a rare germ that doesn't produce on its own. Zombie spores only multiply by the plant itself. So if you actually go to zombie spores, there is no such thing as... So it starts and survives. Right? The other gas is like slime lung. It has multiplies in. So zombie spores, since it starts by killed by, you don't get it growing by itself. So that's just a in and of itself, that's just a plant. Oh, they built the mercury light. God damn it. Tuesday wet, cold morning. Yo man, it doesn't sound like it's summer over there, TJ. It sounds like cold times. Does not sound like fun times though. Alright, we need to dig. I probably want to extend this. I just don't know by how much. So we're just going to randomly start building this. How is the heat? I want to make sure the liquids are somewhat positive, because that's going to be the biggest thing. And the buildings. Now we're running a vacuum lock, so that's good. We gotta let that rock still. How are we over here? Oh, the biobots can't build this. That's right. That's a thing. So, who is our builder? Cyberdyne. You get access, buddy. You and Rambo. You guys got it. Okay, we need to get some suits for these guys. Where are my suits? I do have 2 suits, okay. No man, where's my super suit? Where is my super suit? We keep this open. And then this is vacancy only. It shouldn't matter. But yeah, zombie spores only gets produced by the plant itself. So the spore kit is key. So a lot of times what you're supposed to do is if you find a plant... Oh, I don't have spore kits. Oh, and I bopped the only one with spore kits. Do we have a spore kit geode? That happens from time to time. If you get a spore kit geode where you get the 3 spore kits inside of the abyssalite, if you uproot them by digging the tile underneath and you just let the germ sit inside, it slowly decays because of overpopulation. And a lot of times that's smart to do. You just want to like unburrow the plant, kind of a deal. It seems a little weird though, yeah. Okay, so do I want to insulate this? I'm so confused now. I'm realizing that there is a bigger problem at play here. We would have this, we would remove that, and then we would build that there. Oh, wow. Having that be wood makes so much sense as well. And then we have behind that a vacuum. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this layer. And then we liquid lock into it here. Oh, that makes so much sense. Alright. We're gonna do this for now, the temporary maneuver, because I think this is gonna get relocated as well. We might also do some weird strat where we vacuum lock through. I don't really mind that as well. Alright, and then from here we want to trim that. Oh, we could trim all this from here. So what size is this? 72? We can go up to 96. Wow. It would be here. And then we would need all the glass tiles. Okay. Where would we want to dump heat? Oh, the memes. Where we're chilling so that we could actually heat this up. That's super meme, but that actually kind of makes sense. I don't have power for that though. That's the funny thing. 960. There's no power on that. 480. So we could transfer onto here. $900. Okay, so this line is not bad. This line does nothing up top. Dude, so I get this? And then it's 480, which one pump just doesn't turn on ever. And then if this doesn't turn on, there's no power usage. I like that. Can I move the rock crusher in general? Because that would actually be kind of nice. Oh. No, never mind. I thought I had something. Yeah, that doesn't work out. I want to do it here because of that. Do a weird dump of heat. It would work pretty well. So we're gonna do glass forge, dump it here, and do like a weird setup. It's gonna work, it's gonna work. Oh, do it the other way, interesting. Wait, then how does this work if I do it the other way? So copy paste. Oh, there was nothing to do there. Okay. So this line is open effectively. I could make it so that this line takes over the bottom line because we're not making coats. We effectively pause, connect this wire. That's taken over. If this doesn't turn on, I could just cut this. Yeah, so that means I could do something like this. Huh. It's in the way. I mean, it's probably better regardless. We do that. Cut both sides. Replace this with conductive. Dump that on the floor. Okay, and then we want to run other stuff with that. So this is just a conductive wire, right? How does I want to add more power? Stand under the freaking glass droplet. That sounds like a horrible time. That would actually kind of be the play, though. Kind of ridiculous. But we would ridiculously kind of do that. Alright, let's wait for that. 39 degrees. 10, 12, 17, 5. The tiles are at 5. We're close. We're close to a temperature that I'm okay to settle at. Because I feel like the moment I turn this off, everything's going to settle down to like single digits. So we'll wait for that. This guy built nice. We don't need the corners. We can leave that alone. The items are good. So this is going to have to be nectar with the auto bottle. Do I want to solidify the magma? I probably do. So we're gonna get igneous rock as a result, right? Because realistically, this is too hot for the magma to solidify. Do I want to build tiles over and around it in case we drop something inside? Bloop! Oh, the pip's dead. You know what I'm saying? That would kind of suck. You can't mop it. You can't mop it. The magma's too much. The magma minimum mass is way too high. There's not a single tile you could mop here. So unfortunately, we can't do that. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, so... this part kind of sucks. Because I don't have enough conductive wiring. So does that mean we do some jank? No, we're gonna melt this, right? I mean, if it works, it works. Hopefully the dupe doesn't get scolded. This is going to be ultimate jank city. Even though we're mixing wires here, the weaker wire isn't a problem. So it's actually okay. This really is weird though. I will say, I have to say that. Autosave flag. Let's go, let's go. Alright, give me my nectar, boys. Come on, you guys. Give me my nectar. Alright, one of my bots are gonna die. Sweep the steel. They know what to do. Oh, man, we need the nectar in here, man. We gotta hurry this up. Guys, I'm gonna pour me some coffee right now. Give me 1 sec. How's everyone doing in chat, man? Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good one so far. How is everyone, man? How are you guys? And of course, guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. Ball, the mop threshold is at 150 kgs. Any amount over, even if it's 0.1, is too much for the dupes to actually mop. So this one is at 150.2. We could try mopping it, it's just not going to do anything. Good job, Cyberdyne. So yeah, that's the reasoning why. Monthar, nice. Monthar, are you doing a max difficulty run? Wow, no one's opened the door. Feels bad. Man, guys, over the weekend, I did something stupid, and while I was brushing my teeth, I jammed my toothbrush into my gums. And man, that part of my teeth hurts. God damn it, man. You guys ever do that, man? You're brushing your teeth and you angle it the wrong way to brush the inside of your mouth. And then blah. Oh, I hurt myself. Feels bad, man. This guy just pooped. No, standard difficulty. Nice, nice. Have you got to the geothermal pump yet? Doing this is kind of interesting. Because you do kind of have to figure it out, right? Given a little bit of the setup that they're forcing upon you. So it's kind of weird. Hopefully, though, you get to solve the problem. And if you do need help, man, I got you. Alright, I do need... Oh, I don't have any more. High melt risk. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, we have barely any sands. Let's go with 40. You think you know how to do it? Nice. As long as you have an idea that you think will work, that's good enough. I'm gonna be honest. That is 100% good enough. Having an idea is the hardest part. Believe it or not. What's going on, Starledge is gone. How are you? How are you doing? We doing all right? I mean, it's Monday, you know. It's Monday. Sometimes the Mondays kind of suck. But it's Monday, you know how it is. Got my first steel aqua tutor down. Nice. That means you have a steam turbine, hopefully, as well. You have half of the equation. Once you get the steam turbine, though, you get to push it to the limit and cool as much as you can. You do. Nice. That sounds like you have a nice setup going on right now. Got the cooling system down. Let me give you a tip. If you want to see how active your turbine is, click on it. Go to your properties of this aqua tutor and then look at uptime. This is going to be the best way to visualize how often the aqua tuner is running. And the more often it's running, that means that the less likely you are to add an extension to the pipeline to extend the healing to a new area. So a lot of times you want to pay attention to this. Otherwise, you're going to overcool and not be able to keep up with the temperatures that you set yourself. So make sure that doesn't happen because you're debating yourself at that point, right? But yeah, that'd be the best way. Properties, look at uptime. A lot of little hits like that in the game that exist to make the game easier for you to kind of read and understand. Very pivotal in a certain sense, that without that, you're not really going to know what you're doing. So having that as a guide helps out a lot. All right, I want to get a full T-shaped lock in case something weird happens. I don't want it to break randomly. It's going to be nectar though, so that's good range. And it's a water element type, which is very, very strong. Okay, some water freezing. Okay, I see, I see. So this requires emptying. Okay. So there is a little bit of weird setup with this that I'm not really a fan of. How much plastic do we have? A couple tons? 2,000 kilograms? You have a good amount. I basically made a poly press off of 5 tons of nectar and let it run all day. And then once I gotten all the plastic out of that, I was like, you know what? We gotta stop. We don't actually need this much plastic right now. I mean, I know we're gonna need it for databanks later, but you know, we'll eventually get to that. I want to get my pips though. All right, so we let them do their thing. The metal wire is ready. So we get this. Nice. And then I want to decon this. All right, this is in the way, so we just want to do this to get it a little bit better. We know that we eventually need to run a heavy watt wire through the base. That has to happen at some point. I actually think I could do it here. I think I could keep this as a vacuum perpetually. Put a joint plate here. And then have the heavy watt run through like that. See, the thing with that is that means I have to tank the core, which kind of sucks. I have my aqua tuner set up with insulated pipes and radiant pipes on hotspots. Should I use regular instead of insulated? No. The only reason to use regular pipes over insulated, like I am, is if you can't afford the insulated pipes. On a normal playthrough that's not on the frozen planet that's new, on the new DLC, if you're playing on any other playthrough, you will have a lot of minerals. So if you're doing spaced out or classic, you should be using insulated because you don't want the heat to leak out, because that means you might overcool an area, or you might be, you know, reducing the temperature in an area that shouldn't be reduced, and then that might actually like stifle some of the plants. Right? So you should try to use insulated, because regular pipes allow heat transfer, is just a little bit slower. But if you're constantly running a line in that area, it's going to eventually get chilled. Hey man, posted a screenshot, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I see you over there. Wow. You brought heat into the base. I see. Damn, low-key jealous. Low-key jealous, Monthar. I see you over there. I can't do what you're doing because of max difficulty. Oh! No fucking way, dude! What was all this for? What was all this even for? We did all this work to get a pip, and you know what they do? They give us a pip for free. Yo, dude, so we did all this to go get the pip, and they print one out for us, man. You know what? We're gonna get the printout. Thug life, man. I'm kind of mad, but at the same time, it is what it is. They wouldn't have given you a pip for free if you didn't do all this work. You know what? We had a pip earlier, Zero Dragon. You know what happened? He died inside this room. Oh, man. They died inside the room. I think I'm overcooling my plants, I think. Crops around 60. If that's the case, if you want no influence, a lot of times the safest bet is running a insulated pipe inside insulated tiles. There's almost no heat exchange. If you run an insulated pipe in a cold area, the contents will eventually get to the same temperature as a cold area. And that's a problem sometimes when you go to the space ice at the top of the map. So a lot of times, if you want to have no influence from the temperature, insulated pipe inside insulated pile gives you the best result. Hope that helps, man. Welcome in, Leo. Hey, man, what happened? What had happened was that we had a pip. We decided to have him chill inside the spawn box because it's the warmest room. And then when we needed him, he wasn't there anymore. All right, first things first. We got to figure out a good spot to keep the pip from dying. We need to move the pip into this room, I guess, the Dreckle box. I was gonna say reject the pip out of principle. Nah, man, I can't risk it. I save time. I save 5 cycles grabbing the pip. I gotta take the pip, man. I gotta do it. And then he's gonna go inside the Dreckle room. It's warm in there. We give him a heater. Nice. Was I so good at lurking since Crossword that you forgot I was here? I'm not gonna lie, man. Yes. Am I supposed to say no? Because the answer is yes. I don't know what to tell you, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess we keep the Mercury there. So I wanted this pushed up, and then I deconned the insulated. Alright, is the pip in? Of course, the pip takes 1 damage every time. Alright, he's hungry, but he's doing the job. Come on, man, let's go in. Hey, the pip is here. Chillin'. Oh, look at him. Immediately curls up into a ball. Like a little baby mamba. What a babies. Alright, he's chilling now. The safe bet would be the insulated box. In case something weird happens. So I guess we will double layer the setup. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Alright, so I know we have to expand this out this way. Because that's what we want to do. So we have the tree is 3 tall. Wait, couldn't I just put the light here? No, that's fine actually. I could just put the I could just put the line here. And then we get 8 to here. That all works out really well. I would just have to replace this with glass. Which we should be trying to do. Yeah. Yeah. So that works out. So what we want to do is extend this out. We need to trim this. And then we get single... Yeah, we'll do single-sided ranch for now. Single-sided ranch sounds like a dressing. Alright, yeah, we'll do it like that. We're gonna need wood ladders. 1, 2, here. Get everything all done. And then that means we could move the heavy watt this way. It's all gonna be a temporary setup. Like we have to have a temporary setup for this. I guess we don't do that because we want to build this. I think that works. Yeah. All right, so lights. We're gonna wild planet. We're gonna wait for the baby to be an adult. We could ignore the bottom now. I'm gonna turn this off. The biobot's still doing their thing, doing the magma delivery, so that's good. If any, they don't really have to do too much for now. Oh, dude. Yes, he could reach. Is there space exposure behind this? Yeah, boys. All right, so let's lock the door here too. The biobot is gonna remove some magma on the side. I want to see this. Does it do what I think it does with the spill? And he also gets to explore a lot. A lot of vision, boys. Look at this pool of magma, goddamn. There it is. Spill out of existence. Get out of here. Oh, the second bot's helping out too. Yeah, we'll do it over here as well. Damn, this is big. Then this is neutronium wall, goddamn. Spill out that magma too, wouldn't be bad. All this is gonna spill out. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so magma. We do want to make sure we always have magma ready. So how do I want to do this? I could do a spill tank into it. Or maybe this is good enough for now. I mean, I guess these guys are biobots, so it's not too bad. Right? They could reach that. They could reach that. Oh no, don't brush him. Don't brush him. I almost made the mistake of taming the pip. Don't brush him, boys. Yo, man, you're wearing the suit. You're not gonna feel the heater. There's so many insulation layers in between. Nice. Don't brush the babies. Not yet. What's going on, Hobbit? Welcome in, man. Okay, good stuff. That wire someone pulled out. Okay, we could do this. We know this is wrong. Oh, we get metal from deconning the high pressure vent. Oh, I forgot about that. That's nice. I need to do that, which is a P9. Then we do trim here, which is casual trim. Then we do at 5. Realistically, that's also casual 5 trim. And then we want to do it backwards for efficiency. Nice. And then we trim everything else out. Jump? Didn't jump. Okay, all good. So we leave that. We know we have to extend this. Oh, I like that idea. Pull this down. So we're gonna wrap this up to here. I want to extend everything out properly. Wait, if I put the light in here, doesn't that make this the proper size? Wait, hold up, man. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? This is 86. This is 90. I'm tripping. Oh, shit. Boys, I'm tripping. Wait, then why would I want to do that? Because I thinned it out. It would have been out to here. If I thin this out, so this is glass, which is 100% unnecessary. Oh, that's a lot later though that I'll want to do that. Okay. So for now, if I do glass, this is 96. So we get extra wild trees. That also means more mercury, but then the problem is that I don't know how many seals I feed. And I want as many trees as I can. Now, if I do this though, this probably means glass light, and then light goes down to here. While this is still okay, it's technically not better. Because it would mean that I would have to build planter box to push up the plant here and get the 2. But it would technically be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice. Because from here to here is 8, and that's light coverage. And then that would mean the extra layer I was thinking about actually makes sense. We extend everything out, but then we would need a lot of glass. I don't know which route to go for. If I do... Wait, we're making wild bonbon farm, so I can't use planter box. Oh, yeah. So I have to keep it here. That means this is sized. Man, this is all unnecessary then. Yeah, everything here is sized. Okay, that makes sense. That means we can keep this line for now. Okay, yeah, that works. So... Is there anything weird about this? I hear you, Mamba. Yeah, we're making a wild bonbon farm. My kitty cat's awake. He's hanging out with us. It is, but I'm okay with that because there's at least a renewable source. Yeah, we would have to make the lower room longer, which would make the width weird, and I wouldn't want to do that. So I think we're just going to do a 4 tall setup like this, and it would work out. Put the lamp here. That means we go down to here, and then farm tiles, stock, and then branches. Empty space. That all works out pretty well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only reason why I'm doing wild bonbons is because I can't sustain the snow. It feels like it's going to be a lot easier to maintain mercury, and even then I'd very likely have another option later on if I really, really wanted to. So because of that, I'm thinking that it's always going to be better to wild, just because it's the amount of snow you get from a ice machine, ice maker, is so little, and you don't automate it. Biobots can't work on it. Like, I was about to make a setup like this, and then I realized that the biobots can't deliver to the ice machines. That's the stupidest thing I found out. That's not permitted. Actually the stupidest thing. So you can't sweep the water to it. The bots can't deliver to it. So you need a dedicated dupe. And the worst part is that you only do 60 kgs at a time. It's so bad, man. The biobots at least are able to deliver magma, so we were able to pump out a tunnel's worth of magma into here. So that's not bad. They could do that. So because it's so manual labor intensive, I feel like we should just try to skip snow. Because, let's be real, 100 kgs is way too much. You would need 2 ice machines, full force every day, getting topped off anytime it can, for you to fill 1 tree. That's really ridiculous, man. We're out of mercury. Let's bump this to 9. Have the mercury get pulled back. Alright, so this is why. Ah, man. So I need a ice maker buff where we could pipe in water. That would literally be it. Just give me a liquid intake on the building so I don't have to deliver via dupe. Because the sweeper could pick up the snow and pull it out. The only problem is that the initial delivery is very labor intensive. And that's really ridiculous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So let's argue it's the same 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have 8, right? So it's 2 to 1. So we divide it by 4, right? So we do half amount per 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could put 3 seals here, and then we do 3 at the bottom. It would be 14, right? So I, in theory, would be able to have a 7th seal. That's tough, though. We won't be able to do it. Add circuit connections to ice melter and wood heater while we're at it. Automating those. Oh, man. I could see that as well. Those can be kind of helpful to have. All right, so this room, I think we're also going to do a weird setup here, right? Oh, man. All right. We need that upgrade. I don't know if there's snow in space, but it would make sense that... Well, actually, I don't know. 100 kilograms per cycle is a lot per tree. And we would run 130 times 600. So that's what? 1,000 times 60? 60,000. So 60 kgs. So we run 30 kgs because we're staggering. And then it's 30 kgs of mercury per 2 bonbon trees. It just feels easier to supply the mercury than it is supplying the snow. Just because it feels like it's overall, you know, lower value. No. There's not enough mercury. We're gonna get some right now, though, hopefully. Do we just not have any on the floor? 20, yeah, we just don't have any on the floor. Okay. Let's dig that, dig this. That's gonna be a decent amount. Maybe over here wouldn't be bad. So we can't climb up here. Grab all that mercury right there. All right, I think what we're going to end up doing is add the liquid lock here. And then have this become a suit entrance. And then we have to bop the floxes. And the reasoning for that is because while the floxes are cool, I don't think we could keep all of these guys up. Because we're going to want to bop some of the pike apples. Realistically, I bought one of these. We know we can't keep it rolling, so we're gonna have to remove that and do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up this floor first. I guess because of how this works, I should do this as well. And then I want to do this layer because we're gonna do natural tiles there. Top setup's a little bit weird because we're gonna need window tiles. And oh, all the water's leaving. Nice. Does that mean this is cold though? Everything left at the same time. 5 degrees. I mean, it's running, so there shouldn't be anything weird with it. Oh, no one's doing the task. Alright, do the setup. Let's go. We're not even making glass. Making glass would be kind of nice. Alright, we got a Sweetle. We got the hatches. They chillin'. We gotta make the glass upgrades here. Gotta make the tile upgrades. This guy just burrowed inside of a tile? Man, this guy's cheating. What the hell is this? I guess when you supply a tile with the ingredient, it becomes a natural tile. And the critters are able to burrow inside, which is really weird. That shouldn't be how that works, to be honest. I think we're going to end up making this into a vacuum. Or we just take the gas from the outside and we add it in. Kitty cat mamba. Just chilling on his cat tree. Okay, so far so good. Alright, this is good now. So we're gonna cut this, and we're gonna see what temperature it settles at. That being said, we still need to grab the mealwood, so we still need to go into here. Mealwood. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Gonna grab the mealwood. Need to go up top. Right? Grab that mealwood. Grab this mealwood. Refined metal, obsidian, nice. We need to grab as much of the mealwood as we can. And the bots can do it. Let's go. Oh, he's locked in. Rip the bile bots. Oh, does that mean we should move the Drekos out? Yeah, it probably makes sense. I guess not yet. No, we could do it now because it's disabled. And then we just enable it once we're ready. Because the mealwood isn't growing. I was like, maybe we wait. Because we don't have mealwood yet. Alright. Let him chill. Let him get to work. Hey, look at that sand tile. In the oh, it cooked the dirt that it landed on. Oh, that's good. Heat transfer is nice now. So it's gonna cook the sands, and then this tile might melt. Damn. I might want to temp shift plate this. Heat transfer is kind of nice. We kind of need that either way, because we want the glass. I guess we could do that tile. And there's no other glass we have access to, right? Everything is already in use by this setup. All the glass tiles right there. Wait for that. Nice. Heat transfer is still kind of slow. This could be really strong. I want to see what happens though. Oh yeah, the teleporter room glass. Man, it's only like 5 kgs though. It's not worth stealing. It's not enough, man. I don't think it's worth it. You know what's funny about that though? It used to be 200 kilograms. And then what ended up happening was no, they bopped the liquid lock. Aw, come on, dude. How did that even happen? This is nectar. It wasn't supposed to freeze. And nothing off gases. Aw, man. Random CO2. That really sucks. Now the hatches might die. Really? Ah, come on, man. That's super annoying. Please. I need to fix this. It's adding nectar, but it didn't delete the carbon dioxide. Are you serious? Dude. I dripped nectar on it, dude. And it added to the tile. Absolutely ridiculous. And watch, the moment I put the blueprint in, the CO2 is going to move out. That's just how the game works. Oh no, it's actually going to require me to build it. Wow. Go back, go back. Thank you. Okay. Absolute stupidity. Critter starvation, that happens. Okay. I need a vacuum lock because this is a temporary lock. Whoa. Oh, I'm moving hot glass. That's what it is. I was wondering why this is a problem. It's the glass. I see now. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to fill this up properly. Hot glass, man. Seven dropped to 6 or 5? 7 drops to 5. 2-degree drop. That's nice. Starving. You got it, though, Commodore. You got food. All the pips are here now. Alright, so we dig that. Dig this. Oh, the pips are actually causing problems, huh? How do I want to do this? The pips are replanning everything. That's so annoying. Bonbon room is a vacuum right now. I don't have a temperature yet. Or it should be a vacuum. We go down, we get the mealwood. I hear you, Mamba. I'm sorry, babies. He's mad. I know, babies. Alright, so the pips are being annoying. As soon as I dig up the mealwood, they're replanting it. It does. It does. Bomba room is pretty cold. But the weird thing is that since I brought in the molten glass, the temperature is like really weird. Temperature is really weird inside. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Okay, I guess I see how that works. Alright, hopefully the bots could do that. Once that's ready, we'll send dupes in to do it properly. Still building that out. Hatches aren't going to die. This should be fine. Technically right here as well. And then we need to send everything outside. Alright. 40 degrees. 45 degrees. It's not technically super cool. Just, you know, very bare minimum cool. So it comes out at 125 and we run it through the chill box. Comes out at 44. So I bop 80 degrees. If I wanted to do it better, I'd probably make this double the length. And then we'll probably drop to like 20 degrees, maybe 15. Because I'd have double the cooling length. So from 125 to 44 is what I'm getting right now. So if I double that, I'd probably go down to I mean, we're set to negative 33. We might go down to 0. If that was doubled up. We never moved. Oh, they're not going to grab the Drekos. They're barely doing it now. Okay. We gotta sweep all this fun stuff. I don't have a sweep too. I guess we'll put a bin here for now. Alright, hot glass. This is actually really hot. But we're able to chill it down though, so I'm not too worried. And we get water for making metal. Let's go. Looks like this is backed up too. Nice. So all the water's going into here. Very nice, very nice. Constantly getting filtered. I probably need to bump this up to a 7 for the sands. And we're out of snow. Ah, shit. We're out of snow again, boys. Alright, we dig this. Bop that. Trace amounts of snow here. We could trim this down, I suppose, once this is done. I guess we have this. Can you get a solid item? Interesting question. Can you get a solid tile from the move here command? Test for science. What does that mean? Cthulhu, what do you mean? I don't understand the question. Can you get a solid tile from the move here command? I'm not sure what the setup is, I guess. Instead of deconstructing a door, move the exact amount to the tile. And drop it. So you're saying have two move to commands, top and bottom? Yeah, it's two tiles combining. That's how the door setup kind of works. It's weird though. So what happens is that you see 2 tiles and then the top one disappears. I don't know why. But that's what happens when you do the door decon strat. Oh, this is broken completely. Just understanding how that worked. Gotcha, gotcha. All good, no worries. I see you over the Cthulhu. It was an idea. It was an idea. Okay, 25. Positive. 1 degrees. Wait, and it goes back down to -4? No way. Wow, barely under. We're gonna need a second pass. This is gonna be a slow choke for the gases to release. Okay, we need to do this. Continue the snow dig. Have that on this side. Back up to 1,000. It's so little. Oh man, we're out of snow, boys. We need to make the transition. This is gonna be iron. Technically here as well. This will be the last one to do. And because of the lighting, I want to put the mercury lights there, but they can't be running yet. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter since they're not going to be built. I mean, they're going to be built, but they're not going to be fueled. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is going to be a little weird, but it should be fine. Oh, because it's not an even number. I wonder if I have a problem with that. I might have to do a weird setup here. Yeah. Oh, I know what we do with this. This is gonna be a weird, a very unique setup. We're gonna do a bridge loop, so we could do a 50-50 stagger. That's such a weird design a lot of the times. Alright, we're waiting. Hopefully this transition is gonna be nice. Did we get the doors set up? Almost. We're effectively going to open up all the plants, and then we're going to move all of the pips to the middle, and then we're going to get all the mealwood out. These guys are realistically not going to let us grab the mealwood, so we're going to have to lock them in jail. And if we don't do that, we're not going to have a good time. So we got to finish that setup. Okay, not bad. Autosave flag. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still in milligrams. I mean, it's cold. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. We don't have the plants inside yet. Alright. I just realized this is gonna heat transfer. Oh, I just realized this is gonna heat transfer. So I need a layer of insulated below. So the layer of insulated here was a waste of time. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we'll replace that right now. I guess we'll use wood or something. We will need that, yeah. That's unfortunate. And we're gonna have to put insulated underneath this. So that means this room is gonna be very awkward. Oh man. I mean, it's gotta be what it's gotta be, I guess. The only other thing would be if we keep this room also out of the vacuum. Which I wouldn't mind actually doing. Keep this room as a vacuum and do a vacuum ranch with the hatches. This might be mesh. Oh, we're doing this mesh so we pump from the bottom. Maybe we do a weird setup here. Yeah, I could see how this works. Where we have the ethanol and we pump it up from the bottom. And then we have baby seals right here. So we move the lock from here to here. Have the ladder go down. Entrance in for the anti-cramping. Yeah, technically works. And then if we keep that as a vacuum, it wouldn't actually require any cooling. Yeah, that works. Not bad, not bad. All we gotta do is make the tile there. Okay. Nectar is out. No longer in there. Why do I feel like I used up all my nectar for no reason? Oh, it's here. God damn it. But we need to mop it up. Okay, that's fine. CO2, not bad. Alright, now this part that sucks. I wish you could conduct a panel like that, man. I feel like it's really ridiculous that you can't. Like, I want to use the mercury lamp in a vacuum. It seems like there's no easy way for this. So how much heat is generated by this? Is it a lot? It's very little, right? Just 1k DTU. And what does this cost? Refined metal. Oof. Because of how the mercury's coming in, this is never gonna be good. Ah, ew, man. This is never gonna be good. So I'm thinking about pumping the ethanol that we get and running that over the mercury before it actually, you know, leaves to the squash. I guess we could run the mercury in a similar fashion instead. This light is horrible. So it would be like this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we would run simple setup, right? Feed in the pipe. Does this actually block tiles? No. So I should be able to build this with a tree behind it, is what I'm assuming. Let's get rid of the ladders. And then the light should shine through. So because the bottom misses the top, it's probably going to be 4 seals and then 3 seals. Now we're still waiting on the window tiles too. All the heat in here though. We could easily chill this out by just having the cold air come in. And then this is going to be such a weird valve setup. Once the top is done, the bottom's done though. So realistically, it's going to be something like this. Right, spills in, pump it out. And then from here, we feed this to the plants. I might move it closer, right on top. Why are you pumping the room? I want this to be in a vacuum. Because the bonbon trees survive in a vacuum. Right? So if that's the case, I don't have to worry about cooling or the temperature of the plants. Right? That should be good. What's going on, you pick? How are you? We're doing all right, man. A lot of problems are happening, but we're doing okay. Just trying to get ahead of the problem before it actually becomes a problem. So that's the idea. I don't know if I have to actually have like cold tiles though. That's the thing I'm not sure of yet. I might need the cold tiles, but I'm not sure if I actually do. Another thing is that we need to do this. We need to build out the tiles as much as we can. Let them rock. Let's do another 24. This is a hot area from the glass. Trying to cool it down. Still not close to a vacuum. Yeah, I know it's single drop. Where did all the nectar go? Where did all the nectar go? Am I filling something up with nectar? Is it here? I feel like I'm missing a lot of nectar. Alright, we'll just unbottle a new one. Is what it is. No glass. I mean, we're getting it here. Alright, let's let them work. Build this out. Okay. Okay, it's 2-4, right? Probably do a top side setup with that. And then we have to have valves into this. So this is 50-50. Day off again, nice. Good stuff you pick. Man, you're getting a lot of days off, man. I see you over there. So this setup is usually like this then. And then we feed in the mercury from here. And then we want to do this. So we feed into it like that. And then this becomes a weird stagger. Ah, I see. Okay. So we do this. And then we do a weird intake here that feeds back into the system. That's so weird. What if you put radiant pipe in the last segment of the mercury ramp? Will it help? No, when it's a vacuum, the radiant pipe doesn't interact in a vacuum, right? So you putting a radiant pump here does nothing if there's no gas. You need a gas for that to do anything. And without gas, it literally just looks pretty because it does no cooling. All right, we're short 6 kgs of glass. Almost there, boys. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know if that was loud. I accidentally hit my mic. I apologize. I apologize. Nice. Liquid lock's finished. It's looking good. We just gotta move this tile. I missed something. Why are you vacuuming your wild bonbon farms? I don't want to deal with the cooling of it. Because it's going to be entered from the inside of my base. And since my base is going to be cold, but it's not going to actually be cold enough because I have my floxes right here. If I keep the inside a vacuum, I don't actually have to control the temperature. Take the sand. We'll actually need that. Nose at 300 kgs. Alright, we have to do these weird pyramids now. Feels bad. Okay. We need to just dig for resource, realistically. They take materials to fuel your lamps. Yeah, we gotta do mercury. Mercury is pretty important for that. So these lights use mercury, which is a metal type, up here. We gotta use all this to make light. For now, we'll seal it like this. These need to be set to 130. That's what these are set to, right? Yep. Now the good news is that it's actually not too cold, so the mercury doesn't freeze in this area. It's kind of nice. All right. Let's try to get this in. Why are you not using sunlight? It's too far away. Right? Sunlight's all the way up there. If I use the sunlight, my dupes have to walk up all day, every day. And that means we're going to spend, you know, I don't want to commute to work 2 hours a day. I don't want to commute to work 2 hours a day, man. They'd be like that sometimes. Twice 2 hours a day? One way? Oh, that's bad. Seal ethanol spits out at somewhere between 23 and 30. I haven't tested out exact value, but it's pretty cold. If your stuff is insulated, even with just no tiles, that will keep it cold. I think that the seal should spit out ethanol relative to their body temperature. I want to say that's about true too. $40. It comes out at 41. 40 degrees. I don't know if that's because of the area though, but that would make sense. If the body temperature determined the output temperature of the ethanol. The easiest way to do it would be like having a seal in a vacuum surrounded by airflow tiles. And then the tree would be having to be on a insulate tile? I don't know. So I'm hoping that's fine. Alright, we could do that, and then we're gonna need some help over here. Jump from that side. Build plastic pipe and build farm there because... And build farm there because... I'm not sure what you're saying, you pick. I'm not sure. I need you to try again, please. Not sure what's being said. Alright, we got the last one. Nice. Bond 1 tree seed's gonna fall, but that's fine. Pip should be adults now, and then we'll have to pull the mercury line from here down below. Okay, so should be fine. I think because of what we want to do, we want to pull a straight line. There we go. And then here needs to be nectar or ethanol. We have a lot of both. Oh, we can't jump down. Let's see that. Hey, D-Mayor! What's good, D-Mayor? I see you over there. How's the Oni and the Mamba? Mamba just got out the bed. He was napping with us, man. You missed him, D-Mayor. Feels bad. But yo, man, Oni's doing all right. We're still thriving really well, but we're getting close to running out of snow. And once we run out of snow, our Bond 1 trees are going to die, and that's going to be it for our colony. Because that's what's holding us up. So hopefully we'll get the live ranch in time. I mean, the wild ranch in time. And once we do that, hopefully we solve the problem. But yo, man, D-Mayor, how are you? I see you over there, man. What is good? How's the Mondays? How's the start to the week? Materials for lamps can finish, and that you do. Build plastic pipe and build farm there because materials can finish, and that you do. I still don't understand what you're trying to say, you pick. I'm sorry, man. Monday's kind of a bummer. Typical Mondays, man. That sucks. Feels bad, D-Mare. The week's going to get better, though, because it's no longer going to be Monday. And that in and of itself is a victory. Kind of. Kind of a victory, I guess. I see how I could have done this better. Next Monday isn't like a Monday at all. Is next Monday a holiday? Do we get the long weekend this weekend? That's kind of tight if we do. Oh, it's Labor Day. Nice. Always nice to have the holidays. I say that you need to prepare a tree farm there and make it automatic so that it lives and grows by itself and you just get liquid. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yes, that's what we're doing. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm sorry, you pick man. The lot of words getting lost in translation. Yo, man, D-Bear coming up with 9 stream streak or 5 stream streak. Shout out to you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, so this is almost vacuumed again. Labor Day is May 1st, May Day. Is that really a thing? Dude, man, it's September, though. Is it still the same thing? Oh, they have a different holiday. Oh, our Labor Day is different. I see. Oh, we don't have enough iron here. Actually, do we have iron anywhere else that we could just give them? No, we don't. Alright, let's just decon this thug life. Americas. Oh. Kind of, not really. Yes, this is not automatic. Here you won't need to use snow, but what will you do when the liquid for the lamp runs out? We go to space and get it. We get it nearby. It just doesn't seem worth it to go through the... Yeah, you get mercury from space. I don't think it's worth it to go the snowmaker route. It just seems so labor intensive that I don't think it's worthwhile. All right. So, continuing the farm, we have to move everything. We're vacuuming everything out because we need to. Then we're going to set it up. Should be good, should be good. Okay, finally. All the pips need to go. Is it only the 3 pips? Is wrangling not a task? One, two, three. And then there's the pip eggs. Pipocalypse. Nah, they're just going to jail, man. Nothing too bad. They're just going to jail. Moving the pips in. That way we get our meal wood and then we can feed our Drekos, finally. Oh, he broke out. No. Alright, 15 degrees. That looks sustainable. Not gonna lie. Okay, and then we don't have a rancher actually able to come out. That's fine. Filter disabled. Oh, I disabled it on accident. Rancher. We'll use Lord of Heaven. No, you that's no, not true. Nothing you say is true. I'm sorry, man. This is arguably gonna give us the best result. Now the question is that in every case, I mean, I guess without the sunlight, if you do the sunlight route, dude, you're gonna have to go up here, and you still lose time because of nighttime every day. And then every time you have a meteor shower, you're gonna have to take care of that. Yo, man, I get it. You want like a better setup than what we currently have, but yo, man, I don't think you understand. It's not gonna be better to do that, man. It's not. I'm sorry, man. You pick. I need you to stop. You're making a suggestion because you want something to happen, and we're just not gonna do it. We're just not gonna do it, man. All right. Anyways, we're waiting for the pips. There's no more pip eggs. Yeah, you don't get enough light because of the charge time too. How much lux is this? This is 10,000 lux? Dude, you get nothing. Dude, no, that's even worse. I was assuming you could do something, but yeah, no, it's bad. You could build the same room there instead of lamps? No. So you need 10,000 light for your tree to give you even max productivity. It is almost midday, so it had this much time to charge up, and it's still not at 10,000. This means that you get closer to 25% than you are to 75. Because you have to assume that 10,000 lux value, right, that we have up here, this is the amount that we have to hit in order for the tree to be at 100%. You hit this for 10 seconds in a day. So you charge from 0 to 10,000. You're climbing up, right? And let me show you what I mean. Watch the value when I unpause. It's going to creep up. You see that? It's charging every day. After it hits 10,000, it has to lose the charge because the sun is setting. So you never get 100% growth, and you're having to spend more time to work up there, which means you're going to have to double the amount of workers you have. At that point, I don't even think that's worth it, because you're not going to have enough food to sustain that. Like, it's just not a good idea. I need you to understand that, man. All right, we're still creating the vacuum. But if you run a setup that runs on sunlight during the day but runs on mercury at night, you wouldn't run it on sunlight during the day. What you guys don't understand is that we never hit 10,000. We never hit 10,000. So that means it's never daytime, which means you're just running it on mercury lamps. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, fundamentally, the sunlight is never a primary option because the max peak amount of light you get is the target amount. So it's only really worth it if you have this value above 35,000. Realistically, you need minimum 35,000 lux on here so that you climb up above 10,000 pretty early on. I feel like realistically, you want more than 35,000 so that you could just jump up, and then you're getting free plastic, free nectar. But that's the thing, it's never actually daytime. Yes, we need a planet with better light source. That's why it's like when I say that it's not gonna work, just believe me, even if you don't understand. And then ask why. Because now I'm just frustrated, man. I'm just kind of like, dude, come on, man. Have I not played this game long enough that it's like, just ask why instead of trying to stubbornly keep telling me to do something. Let's move that. Thank you, Lord of Heaven. It does, but it doesn't make it easier for me though. Like, I don't know how to really explain this. It comes from a good place, I get it, but it feels like they're just telling me I'm wrong. Like, if I was wrong, hey man, I'm all for it. I'm learning, I'm getting better. But when it's yeah, that backseating, I can't. Yeah, Crocodile has a good point with that. It comes from a good place, but you need to believe in me, man, who's played thousands of hours on this game. I will make mistakes here and there, and if you do point it out and I understand it, I get it. I will quickly admit to the fault. You know, we'll fix it and we'll do better. But like, oh man, no, it's oh, man. That's why it's frustrating sometimes. They ask all the wrong questions. Although it might come from a good place, we're just wasting time. And then I'm in a bad mood now. Ah, man. I think if we bop this row, we could bop and just the 3 flock ranches could just survive off of that. Why do I have hydrogen everywhere? Oh, this opened out. Still, why would I have hydrogen everywhere? Oh, was there a Saturn critter trap here? There was. That's why we have random amounts of freaking thousands of kgs of hydrogen gas. Good morning. How was Pip rescue mission? What's going on Lucky Altar? I'm sorry, man. I'm in bad mood. We had the stupidest thing happen. So we did the tunnel. You see this, right? And we have the liquid lock here. Right when we finished making the liquid lock so that we could dig in, I got a pip from the printing pod. I got another pip. He's right now chilling in the Dreckle Ranch. Yo, man, what's the pip? Four critters. No pip. The pip died again? No, the pip died again. Yo, dude, holy shit. Pip died twice. Theoretically, they shouldn't be able to leave. This is an island. Even if the door is open, you shouldn't be able to leave. Right? This is design. So you shouldn't be able to leave. What the heck? There's... Oh, no! In what world does there exist a Saturn critter trap outside? It's when a pip plants it. No, the pip broke out and took his own life. Oh my god. Hydrogen gas. Oh, man. Dude, what are the chances that happens? He broke out, one. It's hard to break out. And then two, he picked up the plant. Saturn critter trap. He could have just planted a squash seed. And when he planted it, he died. Oh, man. Rip this guy, dude. He tried. He tried really bad. All right, good news. We still got some backup pips. Good news. We got backup. Good news. Good news, boys. All right, we got to pick up the mealwood tiles. What's going on, Tanit? I see you over there. All right, let me do here. Here, here, here. Excellent. Here. We got the 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's more than enough. That's not bad. Okay, we have it rolling. Load a previous save. No, the saves don't play out the same way it always does. How do you plan to farm liquid for new lamps? There's the liquid in space. Somewhere in space. We know it exists out there, we just haven't got to that point. So we have enough mercury here still that we're not going to run out. And then eventually we'll send rockets to get some. It's so strange to see normal temperature now. It is. It looks awkward sometimes. Just posted your Muffin Seal Ranch. Ceiling lights is the way to go. I see you over there. But yo, welcome in everyone. He was the master of his own fate, Insolent Fork. Welcome in. Actually fed a kitten to a plant. No, he was an adult. I took him as a pup baby, but technically baby pips can't plant plants, right? So technically, you know, that wasn't me. I don't think we'll be able to do it though. I can't believe that pip did that though. And we didn't catch it on camera. All good, all good. I'll check it out later, Mr. Lewis. Okay, so we're gonna work this out. We're gonna finish this today. So we're gonna need to get the vacuum. I don't know if the temperature of the tile matters. But I'm thinking the baby seals would fix the problem. Alright, so we need the vacuum still. We gotta vacuum both before we start planting. We'll likely just redo the mercury setup that we already have. We'll just run it like that. Replace this part with mercury. And then that's going to feed into here. I may want to put another vacuum setup here. Just to put reservoirs. Or I might just put reservoirs on top. No, I think something weird happens. Right, you see the navigation? They shouldn't be able to do anything outside. So I don't know how the pip got out. I'm gonna be real. They shouldn't have been able to have that happen. Because pips and Drecos have the same pathing. That's why it's a little weird. Alright, so priority 9. You gotta believe in me, you pick. You gotta believe in me. Algae. Yeah, we'll take that. Yo, man, we'll just give the pips life alert. Micrograms, finally. This is a slow process. I mean, everything's in, though. Once we get the ranch, we'll move a pip up here. This is just waiting for the different gases to get removed. Mercury, liquid, sandstone. Okay, the polluted oxygen would just happen to be there. glass should be done. Okay, so that's all good now, right? Okay, so in theory, we should be okay. Let's start trimming this. We are at 600 kgs of snow. Okay, not bad. Bots are chilling. Oh, the bots can't uproot the plants. Alright, so who's a farmer? Rumshackle. He's coming in. He's gonna do the farming down below. Okay, so we're potentially gonna move a hatch ranch out here and have it just open to the outside. I feel like that wouldn't be bad. That probably also means this ends up being insulated. So we'll probably want to do that. Still need to dig though. There's also a connection down below. It's just a long travel. So we're going to remove this, continue this out. We're going to dig this layer as well so that we could build stuff without the cold stuff getting moved in. There's a good chance the hatches get stuck in the tiles too. Maybe not. They look chillin'. 2,000. Almost in, boys. Almost in. Alright, we will bop these guys. So, first things first. Deconstruct this. This is gonna net us some free materials. We're also not going to need the power here anymore, which is kind of nice. Alright, good stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. These buildings, the rail is chill. We gotta make our liquid lock inside to here. And then back up the locks. The foxes are free. Got the fourth Draco, nice. Water is leaving. Nice. We're no longer making any resources. All right, let's do another 25. We have a lot of iron, actually. We still have a lot to dig out, so not really too worried. Where was our vacuum space going to be? Here? Where the carbon dioxide is? We're going to seal this part. We're just going to have to separate how the room works. Any problems creating an infinite storage for mercury? Temperature, usually. So the thing about mercury is that you want it in the colder range of the range of mercury, right? Because it becomes solid at 38. And then, right? Solids at 38, and then at below 38, or if above 38, it becomes liquid. So the thing is that you want this around 20 degrees, ideally. Just because a lot of the plants and the use for the mercury is around that temperature range. And the colder it is, the better it is for your ceiling lights, because that means that you could run the mercury on top of the light before actually having, you know, the mercury consumed. So you could cool it and then feed it in. So you want the mercury as cold as you can. Problems from creating an infinite storage, there's no real problem with creating infinite storage. More so that there's not really an automatic process, right? And a lot of the times your mercury gets lost during the transportation. So what I mean when I say that is that I used to get mercury from up top, that's solid, and I used to move it into my base and it would become liquid. So sometimes my dupes, while doing that, they might drop the mercury, and then it drops down here and I get a lot of mercury everywhere. That's actually why we have mercury down here. Because I would drop mercury randomly and it would just spill all over my base. So that would be the only problem. Unless you have a way to automatically, safely transport the mercury, you're going to run into, like, while you're transporting it, schedule chain, they drop the item on the floor, it's a little bit too warm, and bam, it's a liquid. Transportation is the biggest part, it feels like. That's, though, what I think. I might be wrong. I'm thinking, though, it's the transportation aspect. Alright, this is going to have to be mercury. But yeah, moving mercury sucks. Otherwise, it's not that bad. But yeah, moving it, kind of a bad time. Still pumping, still pumping. Alright, this got done. That means I am here. Perfect. So we're not going to use granite. It's going to be igneous. Dig that part because I don't want the items inside. Let's not do that. I don't want to pop them. And then now, if someone gets stuck, they can leave still. Come out this way, actually. Alright, so we're going to want to set this up, set that up. And this would be our hatch ranch. That we wouldn't need suits for. Just move these guys down a level. Nice, nice. Hopefully, we get the vacuum sooner than later. This is going to be nectar. We should have 4 tons from the reservoir. Wow, I'm only at 600? Where did most of the nectar go? Is something eating my nectar or something, man? Feels like I don't have a lot. Well, looks like we have to bring this back then. I'm so mad this broke. We could have been planning stuff right now. I guess we do the power line. So this feeds into here. Oh, this is perfect. This works really well. Using this transformer works out. Works out really well. After the pump's gone, we just want to power this. And then we'll remove the wire. Drop off is... remove that. And then we gotta remove this part. We'll do that part last because it's gonna break the lock. We're gonna want to seal this before we do that. And I'll probably have to... Wait. I might do a vacuum ranch for the hatches. I'm serious. I might just have them in here. Because we could run ethanol on top of the sweeper. Theoretically, that works every time. Because the thing is that the hatches are going to be mad that they're cold. So why don't I just keep them in a vacuum? And then it's not really a problem anymore, right? No man, it works. What's going on, Zara? How's it going so far? I want to say it's all right. I don't know, though. Why can't you do a vacuum ranch? What hatches? That sounds like a play map. That's going to be the play. Alright, we just gotta wait for this. So far so good. We got the pips. We got the mealwood. We got to the huge oil break. What the I just realized we have a huge oil vein right here that's super pressurized. How is this not breaking? I feel like this should break. This tile specifically. Dude, that's huge. Huge oil vein. This is also a lot. We just can't note. We don't notice that it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of oil, man. Oh, we got stress on E records. Why is E records stressed out? Constantly getting soggy feet. Where are you getting soggy feet from? The water right there? Water right here? Oh. Every time. Dude, where is this coming from? Dude, where is this water coming from that's always on the floor? Sixer got stuck in the oil. He's chilling, man. He's in his element. No, he's not. He needs to be in CO2. Oh, he is in CO2. Dude, he's in his element, dude. He's having a buffet. Doesn't even have to move. He got the nice setup, man. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The ice keeps solidifying and remelting. Ah, it's such a pain. That's such a pain. Today I learned that the hot tub gives you 3 cycles worth of chill resist. I feel like that should be standard. I feel like that should be standard, man. The heater one is too short. The sauna one is too long. The hot tub, I mean. Hatch lower, viability negative 30, plus condo should work. I see you. It depends. I think what they might do is, as long as their body temperature is warm, they don't need a condo. I don't believe that actually matters to them. It's as long as their body temperature is the same. So if we are able to tame the first generation and get an egg, the second generation should be warm enough. Assuming we keep them in a nice warm environment as well. That's another thing, right? Gotta assume that's the case. You'll have the hot tub. You build it ASAP now. I see you over there. We got some fans of the hot tubs. Alright, so these guys... Alright, we'll keep this generating a little bit more heat. I think they're fine, though. We should be fine here. Get the sweepers working. Heater with a little bit of juice. Alright, we should be good here. Let's decon this. Alright, it's time to move in the mealwood. Alright, boys. We need to uproot everything. Rum Shaka, what are you doing, buddy? He's in. Let's go. I know, man. Immediately grabbing the heater buff. The heater is... Man, I feel like the heater is a trap. I feel you want it, but at the same time, it's such a trap. The fact that you path to it 3 times a day is such a trap. They need to make that buff longer, man. It is not viable at all. Like, in a game like Oni, it feels like it's such a bad time. Wait, what are you doing? No. You're doing the dig, man. Who's doing this? Oh, you can't reach. I didn't realize that. I was like, why are you not doing the job? There we go. Now we have mealwood seeds. And you know what that means? I'm in. Oh, shit. I just realized what the problem is going to be. All my dirt is negative 50 degrees. All my dirt is like negative 50, dude. Ah, dude, over time, it's going to immediately be too cold. I didn't make that connection. I thought, oh yeah, this is gonna be okay. We just heat it up one time. The Drecos are gonna be warm enough to keep it warm all day. Oh, dude, the dirt. Ah, dude, the dirt. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hopefully, though, the dirt's not gonna be too bad. And doesn't freeze the base. Oh, man. I'm hoping it's fine. Still not a vacuum. Okay. Oh, this one finished first? I'm impressed. I didn't think this one was going to finish first, but it did. Actually a little impressed. Maybe you could use tepodizer in bridges. We can. I'm doing it here. I'm tepodizing for the sport kids to keep this warm enough to give me germs. I don't want to do it here, though, man. It feels like a waste of time. Like, Drecos spawn at 60 degrees Celsius. They're hot babies. And they're not planting the plants. Waiting for that. Let's go. Well, I don't have glossies yet, right? So it's just regular Dreklet eggs. And then we just gotta wait for the mealwood. Okay, how about small batteries in the nectar? That could help keep it warm. Connect them to a hammer when you start creating heat. I mean, for now we'll be fine. We should do something once it gets too hot. But for now, I think we'll be okay like this. If anything, I have hot water here at 99 degrees. We could technically use this if it becomes a problem. Oh, this is too hot though, man. Way too hot. But it would be right here. Pull down one radiant pipeline and then put it back in. That would actually work. But can we get our mealwood in, dude? Is no one wanting to do this? Oh, okay. Everyone's allowed. This just allow everyone in. That pip is giving us a lot of hydrogen. It's a constant freaking bleed out of H2. Constant bleed out. Kind of impressed how much it can actually generate. Feels bad about the pip though. Alright, somebody? Anybody? There we go. Lubsvik. Micrograms. The pipeline is otherwise done? That's what I need. And we're out of snow, so this is gonna go away soon. Alright, so the ethanol that we made here is now backed up. This is going to give us more time because we cut off a little bit of the... So we have enough ethanol here to supply all this. But I cut off some of the extra squash because this is all we need to feed our Bammets. But then once we transition to the Wild Ranch, we're going to remove most of this so that we could just keep the Bammets alive. And then we reduce the amount of Bammets as well. We'll use other sources of food, hatches, most likely. Because we have Volcano Tamer, right? Since we have this, we're going to have minerals always be going up. So that's going to be the play. We reduce the Phloxes. And then the Drekos are going to be food as well. I wanted Paku, but our Paku died. Feels bad. There we go. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's how they're getting cold. Holy shit. Yeah, that's how they're getting really cold. So we need a heat source somehow, it looks like. If we run a battery here, we may potentially overload the wire, which sucks. The thing that would make sense, I guess, would be the wood heater. In which case, I think that means we would go for the space heater. Now, there's no space to realistically put that. I guess we would bop the shearing station for that. And then we put the space heater here. No, man, it's... Yeah. These plants, man. Way too cold. I need to start composting my pea dirt or something. Alright. 7 seeds. This is ready. Dude, you know what would be stupid? I go through the liquid lock and the pip dies in the liquid lock. That would be absolute grand travesty. Not gonna lie, man. Alright, I forgot something. Let me check. Alright, we good, we good. Come on, man, we're almost done, right? Nine MCGs. No, we're not grooming them. What do you mean? We're not taming the pips. Because we're not trying to feed them, man. Alright, I think it's ready to do our first pip attempt. We have multiple pips. 82. Yeah, that's fair. All right, attempt number 1. Dude, we're so close to a vacuum. We're literally right there. So close, so close. So Rumshackle drops the pip. Nope, he never reaches it in the first place. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm worried too. He might drop it in magma. And then we lose the commands. Four, 8. It doesn't cook the meat either. That's the worst part. It doesn't cook the pip. Alright. Pragmatic Rancher. You are on a weird schedule for the time being so that you could move the pip. Let's go, boys. No, nothing happens to the meat. That's the thing. Nothing happens to the meat. It just stays as meat and it gets really hot. Alright, do you take cold damage? Yeah, 35. There are no plants nearby, so you got this. Wow, you decided to not plant the plants. Why? Dude. Seeds? Plant? Question mark? So he should have immediately planted the seed, and he even stood there and thought about it. And then he was like, nah. Yo, what the fuck is this? Is he not able to plant because of the storage box? That could be actually why. It's funny. Oh no, it's because the gas pressure is too low. Oh no, he's planning. Dude, he shouldn't be able to plant. I mean... Oh yeah, he's not planning. He can't. He's trying to, but the pressure is so low that he can't. Alright. We pass on that. We have to wait for the full vacuum for that. Cool, new printables. Take the sandstone. So the mercury is ready to add in. We're more or less going to be out of snow. We're going to bop the left side ranch. And then we're just going to let that die out. Whatever ethanol is whatever we have. And I'm sorry, babies. Oh. This is a speed starver. I hate to say that. We're going to just ranch the seals and let them starve because there's not going to be any food for them. That way we get tallow a little bit faster. Nah, we're probably not going to do that, right? It's too much ranching job for us to do. Alright, the vacuum is vacuuming. And then once we get the vacuum, he will actually plant the tree because the vacuum is what's bopping him. So we have to wait for this to move and then self-delete. Come on. Just move down. Ultimate slow process, though. 3 to 4 kg. This vacuums. There we go. This is done. Once this clears up, or once this clears up, golden. Come on, so close. Oh, we get free nectar now. That's right. You had to finish the liquid lock here. Let's build those tiles out so that we can move out the gas. There we go. Come on, Mr. Pip. You got this, buddy. I see Hatch jump out the liquid lock. Yeah, Hatch can do that. It even shows that they can. What I'm doing for the Drekos is a very particular setup. And if you didn't know, I discovered this. This is my Dreco Ranch design. This is the best Dreco Ranch out there. Has all the things solved. Oh, you're using the heater for no reason. Alright, we should enable this again. We should brought the Drekos. Let them start grazing. But the navigation is pretty accurate, right? You can see that this shows that the hatches jump in and out. And then on this side, they can't. So it's pretty good, pretty good. How'd you starve? Go get the pemmican. There we go, man. Eating the pemmican. Alright, do you not want to plant? I think he's glitched. I'm not even kidding. I think he's glitched. I want to say he's glitched. Oh, he got groomed. No. How long is this? 1.9. No, he's going to be tame. Oh, he's going to be tamed. Oh, he planted the seed. Okay, thank you, man. Plant the second one. I forgot, man. I forgot to disable this. I should have disabled it. Is the best. Yo, man. You hear from the testimonials, boys. Best Dreco Ranch design. Very reliable Dreco farm design. Yep, yeah. Solves a lot of the problems, if not all of them. Alright, man. So he is planning. I was about to save reload, because it looked like he was glitched. Alright, since the vacuum is done, we is happy. This is almost done. Nice. And then all the cold air is going to be a problem, right? I probably end up doing this pump design, just like the other one. Or not, we probably just inhale the oxygen. Just breathe in and out a little bit, and it warms up the air. Technically works. Alright, so I would want to do a tile here. Just need some kind of temperature control, but run solid forever. Oh yeah, you do need temperature control for this. Something like an AQST. That would be really nice. Autosave lag. Alright, so this is done. I think we end up using this. I have an idea of what we could use this for, actually. And then I think we'll have to expand it next time, but I know what we'll do for that. 2 trees, nice. Wait, body temperature. Ah, so it has the same body temperature as the tile. Okay, so I will have to do a meme strat. That is how that works. Okay. So we want to run nectar then. We need a liquid that's been outside for a while. That's this ethanol. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. That's so funny that that works. And then we just pull in the ethanol, even pull it in from this pipe. Oh, wow. That's so good. All right, so we still have some stuff to do. Let's undo this. I was about to close this and close that and then move the hatches in. But yeah, it looks like we have to do this. Ceiling trim is a cancel. He's going to have to plant here now. And then after that, we have to move it back into the system. I run 1-2 Wheeze Wards. Nice. Ethanol comes out the same temperature as the bonbon, or it's really close, so it's important to keep it cold. Nice. Okay. So it is the bonbon tree. Okay. I didn't know whether it was from the seals or the bonbon. I mean, I think it's the seals, because the seals is what makes the ethanol. But then the seals have their temperature increased by eating the nectar. True? My setup has a ATST setup. Oh, I see you. You run the aqua tuner for that. Interesting, interesting. 300 baby seals. starving. That's kind of to be expected. All right, ceiling trim cancel. Oh no! Oh no! 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 The plants are self-digging because the tiles are too warm. So I need to get the ethanol pipeline first. No! What a way, boys. I need to cool everything down first. I guess I could cool down here. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything in vacuum. I'm gonna run suits here. So then it's gonna have liquid lock into my base. So my base is gonna warm it up. So I'm gonna need to liquid lock and then vacuum so that there's no heat transfer. But yeah, we're gonna keep it a vacuum. Why not? We just gotta cool it down once. And once we do that, it's fine. This way I don't have to worry about temperature. So we'll take the ethanol we already have. That's at -40. Run that over the trees. Trees don't generate heat. Same thing with the seal pups. If anything, the seal pups come in cold. And the ethanol on the floor that spills is going to be the temperature control for everything. Just say that you like using suits. I mean, I don't want to get stressed out, man. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm just not trying to get stressed. Liquid locks, man. That bops you. I'm just saying, man. It's the difficulty. It's the reasoning why. You have fiber now, all the power. Hey, man. Once you have all the reed fiber, why not? Suits is nice. Insulation, man. Gotta protect the dupes. Diving into ethanol liquid locks twice a day, man. It's gonna do a number on you. You don't need me to tell you that, man. Alright, so... Mr. Pip. Yep. All the things... self-bopped. Oh, there's already a plant there. Nice. All right, so we're not going to plant anymore because if these two self-bop again, we're going to need them to replant. We need the temperature to get reduced, so we need to build this coolant line out first. And then once that's done, it's going to be okay. A little bit of a struggle that that's the case. Feels bad for these seals, but we do have the transition soon. We do have the Mercury as well. I wish that the Bonbon would keep or produce more than 20 kgs at a time. I don't know why, but I hate that mechanic so much. Wish that the Bonbon would produce more than 20 kg. Doesn't the Bonbon generate 40? Am I wrong? Isn't this 40 kgs? No, it's 80. Wait, what do you mean? Produce... Then what do you... I'm not sure what do you mean then. Produce more than 20 kgs at a time. I don't know why, but I hate that mechanic so much. Have you never noticed? I haven't looked at the nectar lines. Oh, wait, wouldn't that be 100 then? Because you have 5 branches. $80 per cycle, but they produce at 20 kg when they each dispense nectar. Wait, yeah, but wouldn't that be 100 then? So are you saying that they produce 20 kgs per branch? No, I'm not following anymore, man. I'm confused. Trunk only stores 20 kg. Oh. Its capacity is at 20 kgs. I see what you guys are saying now. I see. Yeah. I see what you guys are saying. Honestly, I have to be real, man. The new DLC needs one of those 3 months updates that Spaced Out got every 3 months. This one desperately needs one. A lot of the stuff is really not balanced at all. I have to be honest. This is poorly balanced right now, the current DLC. As it is right now, there's not really a lot you could do. It just really feels like you could do it. But it feels like we need a lot of things though. Rebalancing, this is way too much snow, right? 100 kgs, way too much. Snow machine needs an input. There's a lot. I mean, they did give us wood tile move speed, which I was mad about that we didn't get on day 1, but now we have it. So it's pretty good. I feel like they need to give that to you on snow tiles as well. I feel like they need to give that to you. I feel like there's a lot of things though I would want. Mercury geyser. Man. All the critters only eat 1 per cycle. Seals need to do 2 times a day. Why? Oh, do they really? Do they grab 40 kgs each time? No cow. I mean, yeah, we can't feed them right now. That's probably why. I wonder if... Oh, it's because the tree only holds 20 and they have to eat 40 per cycle. So, oh my god, does that bop ranching? The fact that if you don't have pipes, you lose the nectar? Wait, does that really affect the ranch by a lot? No way. I didn't even consider that. Dude. That's actually, yeah, that's really, really stupid. What? If not more, because I see them suck from a tree that has less than 100%. Well, that means, but it's like, I imagine that's tied to the tree capacity being at 20 kgs, so that needs to be equal to the seals, I feel like. Otherwise, it's just bad calculations. Outside of that, I think also that it's technically not a bad thing if the nectar storage thing, but why? Honestly, it just feels untested. Like, in theory, this should work. And until you see the problems with it, you wouldn't really see the problems. 20 degrees, 10 degrees. All right, eventually we'll get negative. And then hopefully it becomes negative 20. This last house shouldn't really matter too much. Negative 27. All right, not bad. So the tree body temperature, -6. It's getting there. -5 on the tile. This is body temperature still. Nice. So this is gonna work. I feel bad for the Pip because he's gonna start starving soon. And then we're gonna have to just break this. Oh shit. Oh, E-Records goes through here to run on the wheel all day. Alright, we're not gonna do that anymore, so you don't walk through the water all the time. That's actually why you're mad. There's water here you go through. That's why you're at 90% stress. That shouldn't actually happen. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, no. Lock the door. Oh, that's why they brought water. Ah. I see now. That's why they brought water. They were trying to do the ice machine earlier. Man. Just let the trio go to 80 kgs and have the seal eat whatever 50%, only have one, make it eat one a day. Yeah, honestly, that should actually also reduce the frames and lag. It's funny, man. That change would be beneficial all around. And it'd be like, why wouldn't you want to do it like that? All right, once the trees are able to grow, it's growing, boys. 24, 16. So it looks like the first and last are going to be the hardest ones to actually get. It's going to get there soon, though. 15, growing, nice. All right, so ceiling trim. You can start planning again. I want them all growing at once, man. Don't worry. There's a little bit of beauty to have everything up at the same time. It's probably going to get ruined immediately, too, the moment I do that. Okay, trees growing, 0%. Nice. Growing trees. They're not dead. All right, so growing is green, red is dead, yellow means it's at some point. Oh, it's growth stage. Green is fully grown. Okay, that's not bad. Oh yeah, we had to disable the auto harvest. We gotta do it on the branches when the branches grow. Come on, Mr. Pip, you got this, buddy. Nah, we're not gonna kill it. He has calories. We'll move him home so that he could eat the branches later. Maybe. I'll think about it. I hope we don't drop him in the magma on the way back. It would sure be a shame if the Pip happened to fall into the magma. I'm just saying, y'all, it would be a shame if the Pip got into magma on the way back. 5 should be good. Alright, and then let's do that. We did want to seal this up and open that for the inside. Oh, and then we need oxygen for this. I would realistically pull it from this line. Feels like that's a better setup. Come on, Mr. Pip. You got this, buddy. Oh, there it is. Immediately plant the second one. Nope. Didn't get it. 16, and then this one's at -10, -21. So this last one's going to be tough. But it's working, boys. I'm happy this worked out. Oh, does that mean I have to do the same thing at the bottom? Oh, no, that means I want to replace these tiles. Because this is really... Yeah, the conductivity on that is doo-doo. We got to replace that with igneous, unfortunately. We will indeed have to replace this with igneous. Yeah, otherwise the heat transfer is going to be very slow. Because we're using glass, which is kind of reactive. Not really. But it doesn't have high HC. Reactivity is 1.1. This is the opposite, and that's really bad. Did we get it? Nope. There it is. 24, 21. Oh, 15. This is at the right temperature. Nice. There's 2 seeds here. Perfect. Come on, Mr. Pip. You got this, buddy. All right, replace those tiles. This is done. Got that in. This is a sweeping line. Not everything is ever going to be active all at once. So we'll just do this. Just so that we could have easy power line. Okay, works out pretty well. Good stuff. E-records is going down, no longer stepping in hot water. I mean, in water in general. Everything is nice. Can't complain, guys. I think this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We're almost ready for the wild transition. Our calories are looking great. Oxygen has never been a problem. And now we're also running the coolant line inside. So we're able to keep the temperature relatively close to 0. So we want to be at 1C, which is green. So anything green is ideal. Yellow is a little bit warmer than where I want it to be at. And then blue is colder than where I want it to be at. So blue is fine. Green is also fine. Yellow I might want to address, especially in here. But it's looking good, y'all. So, of course, guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's get that saving.